Yeah, whoever needs inspiration should do the recap.
I don't think I used my inspiration last time.
What's that? What's that game?
I don't think that I used my inspiration last time.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so on the last time on Divine Smite, we arrived in town and we decided the first thing that was most important was meeting up with Jask at the Tearfall Inn. After meeting up at the Tearfall Inn, we run into him and Axel, and we catch each other up on what we've been up to in the past couple weeks since we last saw each other. He tells us some details about the Fontaine family, the new head of the family, some details about their association with the production of Lego, and we decided to plan to meet up there again to take on and defend them from Mixien coming later. So after doing that, we decided to head off with our own plans and look around town for a while. We run into Aster, an older sister character to Isaac, who is currently working with the Iron Wolves, working for a small Lord Soul of the Namar House. Since he took over the family, they've been watching over him, and that's why she has never gone home to visit any of her family. After we kind of look around town for a while, we decide that since we're a religious party, to go to Thunder Hill. At Thunder Hill, we divide up into different groups to meet our respective gods. June goes to Hitaro during the day, where we meet like a small man named Tiber in replacement, who gives them Gain and June some advice and wisdom, I think, from someone who's been working in a religious area for a very long time. While Greg and Palam go to the Baron Temple, a pirate-themed restaurant. Here they commune with the Baron, and Greg has a revelation where his compass finally points down back south to Highstat. He tells Pala we have to go there immediately. We need to go back to Highstat. There's something important there. But then after this, Greg mentions that his dad is Greg Tinkerton, and the music stops in the pirate-themed restaurant, as everyone there associated with the Baron doesn't really seem to like Greg Tinkerton for some reason. But they give him something he dropped last time he came there anyway, so Greg takes his new valuable disc that belonged to his granddad. Wendy went to the unprepared Temple of the Tempest.
Shut up.
There was a whole lot that happened here. There's a whole lot of very fun things, and then the backstory about the Beast King and Forest King. But the Tempest grows retarded, so she learned about Sonny Periwinkle, who is Santa, and that's really the only important thing that happened here. Okay.
Hey, Wendy got some good advice, all right?
She did get some good advice, especially from that the attendant to the temple. So after this, we go to the Stalwart Wild, thinking we're to find something about the trail from the woman screaming earlier. Can't remember if that actually happened in that session. But we go look at the most important quest on the board, and for 10,000 gold, there's a quest to slay an ice devil. We can take it pretty easily, actually, because we have a good history with the Stalwart Wild now, and I think we're probably reasonable enough, more than most people they've seen take it, so they decide to give it to us anyway. This puts some adventurers in the guild in a bad mood. But one of them really makes a lot of noise, and then June invites them to come along with us. This was actually pretty good, because they do guide our way through the north into the Cane Tundra to the Cascade, the Orin Cascade, to get us there safely. But as we start inspecting the bodies, that dumb adventurer runs to the front and gets stabbed through the face by said ice devil. Then we begin combat with a really fucking hard time, because he can separate us, and he's really good at tactics. But after only one of us dying temporarily, we can manage to beat him with your Wendy, the power of her friends, rolling like 3 at times or something to hit with her fucking Eldritch Blast. And then with that final bit of force damage, it finally goes down. We collect the body, return to town, and parade it through town on Lucky's back, along with the adventurer's corpse. We bring both back to the Stalwart Wild and report it, claim our money, and then drop the adventurer back off into his friends.
That's right. And then you also, with the Ice Devil corpse, have brought it back and you have given it to the Smiths of the Stalwart Wild, in which they will be making some plate armor for Isaac.
Making some plate. Yeah. Hell yeah.
It will take a few days for that plate armor to be completed. But you guys, after that, head back to the Tearfall Inn, where it is currently nighttime. And yeah, that's the recap. You guys, Isaac, you gain inspiration for the recap. Thank you very much. Good notes, as always.
Thank you.
And I think we're good to go. Is there anything anyone would like to do before we start? Anything to bring up? Any housekeeping? Anything like that?
Where did we leave off? We were about to go back to the temples. Is that right?
Yeah, I think
Or
so.
the Tearful Inn right now, right? I think that's what you guys
Oh,
want.
you want to go? You want to go to the temple?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to Hitaro's to see all the people.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Are you just going alone, or who else is joining you?
I think Gain wanted to go too.
Okay.
She's learning.
Oh,
Okay,
let's go
cool.
to the- Forgot where the music was. Oh, there it is. Okay. Gain, you head on over to the Temple of Hitaro once more. It is nighttime, and luckily, fortunately enough, the skies are clear. And the moon, now currently, let me check the calendar, getting close to a full moon. It's almost fully there, which means that any sort of communion will be a little more prevalent. As you kind of enter into this space here at night, you do see that there is more individuals. Looks to be a few peasants here and there, very modest folk here that live in Dalio. But you do see Tiber sort of at the head of the pool, on his knees, kind of gesturing around, and you can see there's a bit of a congregation kind of just moving around here, around the pool of water. Do you join in?
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you guys enter the congregation as well, sitting beside this pool of water. And as you kind of enter this space, I don't have a thing for nighttime here, but I can do this instead. The reflection of the moon enters the oculus of the top of the temple as the moonlight shines down into the water, and you see that the water almost amplifies the size of the moon, and the entire ring becomes the moon, save for a small sliver of it that remains dark, for it is not a full moon as of yet. Tiber gestures around to everybody. My children, here we have gathered on this holy of nights. I welcome you all once more. We are still far from a full moon. It will be coming in a few days. But Hitaro's light is gracious enough to let us bask in its benevolence for this moment in time at the very least. He looks around to everybody, still blind, but you can notice he senses that there are individuals around here, more so than he did in the morning. And he opens his eyes that were originally milky, and you see there's like a faint white glow to them. Does anyone have any sort of prayers or wishes that they wish to ask of the Guardian? Now is the time. Everyone kind of like looks amongst each other here. Do
Is
either of you
it
speak up?
right? I'll speak up.
Everyone looks to you.
Because I do have a prayer for our God. I look around, kind of, I'm not really into everyone worshiping Gitaro, but
Sure.
I will raise my voice and say I would wish that he will protect all of us for the coming days, whether they are grim or full of joy, and I wish that he would grant more of his um, holy light to each one of us.
As you say this, everyone kind of nods and says, "Hear, hear. May the Guardian protect us." Yes, Guardian, protect us. The Tiber sort of nods and lets the congregation speak out once more. And a few additional folk kind of speak up here and there. Nothing crazy. It's mainly just, may the harvest this year be bountiful. May the weather be gracious and kind to us in the coming months. Things like that. Small little prayers and hopes that family members and loved ones grow up happy and healthy, and things remain as they are in the moment. The moonlight reflects from the water onto each of your faces, and you can see it's like a glowing little pond here. As you say this, June, and you're kind of like within this congregation, is there anything specific you're looking for? Or anything specific you're hoping that will happen?
Anything specific? Well, this prayer was more for everyone here that looked very desperate or wanted, any grace from Hitaro. But personally, June would like Hitaro to see that she's trying to be a good champion, to kind of, improve on what she has been doing recently.
As you kind of recited that prayer for the intent not of yourself, but for the individuals here that are under his light, go ahead and roll me a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier, which for your instance would be your wisdom.
Right, okay, so a d20 plus spellcasting modifier. And my spellcasting modifier is plus, not 16. That's not right. Where'd it go? There it is. Plus 4?
Plus 4, yeah.
10.
10. The moonlight upon the water is nice and bright. And you can see everyone is like kind of looking into it as you have said that prayer. It's a weird thing, all these people gathered around. You look at each of their faces and you can see that there's a bit more security in their face. They seem a little bit more at ease and relaxed. They're kind of they're kind of praying to Hitaro for a variety of different reasons, as you're kind of hearing here and there. But every time they sort of pray, they're sort of either hoping that their prayers are heard and answered, or they're sort of allowing Hitaro to guide their fate for them, in a sense. After all, that is the purpose of gods, is it not? To hold the fate of the mortals and guide them onto a path in which they are brought health and happiness. But you know that not everything goes according to plan. Or if it does, something has to be wrong. But nevertheless, everyone here seems pretty content and a little bit more at ease now that this small sort of ritual has occurred. Gain, you're also noticing all these aspects as well. I'm just letting you know. You notice like everything that's happening as well. Even though you don't particularly subscribe to Hitaro, this is more of a learning experience as you originally had intended.
Yeah, I follow him, but I haven't rang the bell.
That's right. So, with that, after a bit of time, the congregation sits up, and Cyber says, "Thank you all again for joining me this Holy of Nights. In 3 days' time, the full moon will occur. I hope that I'll see you all there once again, for that is where Hitaro will hear our prayers the easiest. Our prayers will reach him more frequently, and more powerfully. Thank you. He kind of bows, and the congregation begins to separate a bit. Moon moves through the sky, and the light of the oculus fades away. All right. What would you like to do now?
I look around. I'm like, Gain, is there something you wanted to do?
Not particularly, to be honest. I feel like I've learned plenty.
Oh.
I'm just following your lead.
Okay. I would like to talk to some of the people here.
Sure. You go up to what looks to be a Goliath couple. They're about like a foot or two taller than you, but
Oh.
they're still wearing like peasant clothes and stuff like that.
Right.
They look to be humble traders, farmers, something of this sort. Hello
Right.
there.
Okay.
How can I help you?
Hi. I just wanted to learn more about, I guess, you, followers of Hitaro. I mean, fellow followers of Hitaro. What? Why? I'm sorry. What? Why did you choose to talk, or why did you choose to, follow Hitaro?
They look at each other and look back to you, clearly not expecting such a question to be asked, but pleased that they get to talk about this. Well, you see, in my family, for generations, we have worshipped the god of the moon, the guardian of the night, Taro himself. Though, from what I am aware, this religion has been spread to us from the people of Hort, but it has made its roots in Dalio, much like the other religions here. I do not know the full story myself, but I have heard, based on my great-grandfather, who, at the time, was a good and profound hunter of beasts in the wilds. He had gone out one night to hunt down a very particular beast, a nobbler, here found mainly in the Cane Tundra. These are ferocious creatures, and we don't often see them around here in Dalio. But my great-grandfather was tasked to hunt one down that had proven to be very dangerous. He went in the middle of night, hoping to catch it by surprise. But things did not go as he planned. It was too dark to see anything, and my great-grandfather was about to fall prey to the Nobbler, when a bout of moonlight came and illuminated the space around him. It had temporarily blinded the Doppler, and my great-grandfather was able to reconvene, regroup, and slay the beast. He took it as a sign from the great god himself that he would be protected throughout the night. And so our family has followed Hitaro because of this.
I see. Well, that's good, and I hope the moonlight shines upon you for many generations.
And you as well, miss. And they turn and walk away.
What were the status of these guys? Were they, or this couple?
They seem to be just common folk.
Common folk, okay.
Perhaps some sort of artisan. Maybe a cobbler, something like that.
Right. I guess I'll talk to one more group, or what is Tiger doing?
Tiber is he's still kind of like standing at the pool. His eyes are closed, and he just sort of looks to be meditating.
Okay. Sure, I'll talk to one more group of people, or a person.
Yeah, sure. You catch up to a tiefling woman, short dark hair, pink, look more like purplish skin. She looks to you and says, "Hello. How can I
Hi.
help you?"
I just wanted to know your reason for being here.
Oh, In order to have my prayers reach Hitaro, of course. What else is there?
Just why did you start communing with Hitaro? And I just want to know a little bit more about the people of Hitaro, just so I can serve him better.
Oh, well, there's really not much to say, if I'm going to be honest. I just thought the moonlight was always very pretty.
That's reasonable enough. Thank you. May
Of
Hitaro's
course.
light shine upon you.
And you as well, young miss. And then she
Okay.
turns and walks away.
Excellent. That was exciting. I go to Tiber, I guess, if he's meditating. I don't want to bother him, but can I just meditate near like where he is?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Gain, I might be here for a little bit, just meditating and praying. So if you want to stay and do this with me, you can, but there's no pressure in it. You may do whatever you want.
Oh, how do you do that?
Well, come with me, and I go into where Tiber is, and I tell you, I was like, you just kind of start thinking in your head about all the things you hold dear and everything that, I don't know, you have issues with, and in your head just start letting it go and allow a light to come in to give you kind of peace, if that makes sense. Just try it for a bit, and I show you. I like put my arms out and I close my eyes, and you just see the tension in my face get released, and I lose a couple wrinkles. Wrinkles from all the stress I've been going through, I guess. I am not old.
For certain.
Okay. I'll try. I'm gonna, like, I guess, steady my breathing and try and stay focused on what she described.
Both of you make me a wisdom check.
Okay.
Wisdom check. 14.
Okay. Why'd you roll that twice?
Because I was trying to find the button. Sorry.
You're good.
3.
It's very
Okay.
appropriate for Kane, I guess.
June, you sort of the tension releases for you slightly as you kind of do this, and you imagine that sort of warm light, and
And for game, the tension increases.
it's taking you a little bit, Gain, to sort of like get this kind of thing. The thoughts just keep on coming by, and you're unable to really just kind of relax in this space. June, as you're kind of doing this, and you start getting more and more relaxed as you kind of like think about this. Though the light has, for the time, disappeared through the oculus, it is still bright because of the moonlight. Brightish, anyways. And you get that same sort of warmth feeling where your solar plexus is that you've had for a little bit now. It is minor, but it is still there. Tiber does not open his eyes as he meditates next to the two of you as well. But he does say something. The Guardian of Night wishes to protect all those with pure hearts and all those that are kind. For kindness is really all that we have in this world. What use is strength if not for the protection of the weak? We can't do everything on our own. We sort of need each other in this world. So it is best to be kind and to be strong and to use that strength for greater kindness. For even then, the Guardian cannot protect all. It is up to us to help the ones that slip through the cracks. And he says nothing more as he returns to meditating. Alright. You guys have a little bit of a meditation session gain. You probably give up pretty quickly after it's just not working out for you. You'll have to try at some other point.
Guess so.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Not here.
I'll just stay here, but if Gain wants to go, you may go.
I guess I'll take a stroll and head back.
Okay.
Thank you for this.
Of course. I'll see you back at the place
Okay.
where are we staying again?
Tearfall Inn.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay. Okay. Thanks. All right.
Alright. Gain, you head back to Tearfall Inn to reconvene with your other compatriots. What is everyone doing? Is there anything anyone else would like to do before heading to bed?
I assume we're like sitting down and having dinner right now or something similar.
Yes.
This is a long day.
It is a quiet night. Some of the Iron Wolves have returned from their excursion outward. You see a few of them chatting around, and a group of them seems to be goading the red-headed young woman named Fiora that you had seen with Aster. They go, chug, 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 and you watch as this young woman with such a small frame just chugs and chugs ale after ale. She slams down after chugging, and you see with a clearly drunken expression, she burps, and her hair bursts into flames before dying down and returning to normal. And everyone just fucking cheers when that happens. Yeah! It's quiet until that happens. You do see Aster herself seems to be lost in thought in the corner of the room, looking at the window as she kind of like sips her drink. And next to her, you hear the somber and quiet music of a cloaked man with a harp. He has dark hair, tan skin, and he plays along his harp in the corner, providing ambiance for everyone here.
Sweet. I actually would like to go over to that man then who's playing the harp.
Okay, he has his eyes closed and is just merely listening to the music.
I sit down beside him. I try not to get in his way, and then like in between a song, I'm like, "Do you usually play for this inn? Are you from around here?"
He opens his eyes and you see very beautiful, dark, brown, almost black eyes as they kind of look at you and almost pierce through you. He gives a faint smile and says, "On occasion I have, but I am merely a humble traveling bard and minstrel. How about yourself, my friend?"
We're just merely humbly traveling adventurers right now, but we've played music every now and then too, so meeting a new musician is really exciting, honestly.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
I see you are you say you are travelers, but I noticed that you seem to have had quite a bit of experience. Is that correct?
Yeah, you could say that. We've been traveling for a couple months now.
Very well then. What kind of music do you play, my friend?
Well, we were in a small band for a while called the Book of Wolves and Crows. We played down south a bit in Gerlach, but you know what? I'll pull out my small drum to sit on. I'll be like, I play lots of chill tunes because that's what I was trained on, but I can match your song if you want, if you'd like to play together for a bit.
He thinks for a second. Wolves and crows, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is it just you?
No, it's also my friend Paula over there. Actually, I'll wave over with Paula, see if I can call her over real quick. Hey, Paula.
I'll walk over. Hi. What's up?
Sorry, I was talking to this musician about our band before, and I offered to play with him, but I was thinking, You want to play with us too? Maybe we could do something tonight for a little bit.
I don't. Unfortunately, I don't really feel like my heart's really in it tonight. But is there anything you wanted to know? I guess.
Oh, sure. No, no. Do you have any song recommendations, maybe? Anything you'd like to hear?
I'll probably be heading to bed pretty quick, but
Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem. It's been a long day, so that makes sense.
I see you have seen many things today. Pally, you hear his voice for the first time, and you recognize the accent as a Moscow accent as well.
she'll perk up a bit at that. Where are you from?
He takes a moment before saying, if I'm going to be fair, I haven't had a proper home in many years, so it's hard to say exactly. But I was raised in Moscow momentarily.
Interesting. That's where me and my siblings grew up. We were part of a thing too. Well, I suppose we're technically still part of a thing, but yeah, I'm kind of on I suppose, a journey myself a little bit.
You have seen many
Sorry,
perils.
I didn't mean to.
I can tell.
Perils is one way to put it. It's not every day you die.
You have perished.
Yeah, earlier today.
You have
Real
perished
fun
today.
experience. Yeah.
How do you stand before me?
We have she's very good at her job, but there's a cleric that we travel with. She was able to bring me back from the brink of death, I suppose. It's been a bit of a long day.
I think nothing of it. To be fair, I am quite surprised at hearing this, that a cleric would be able to do such a thing. I've always taken the gods as uncaring about who lives and who dies. Very interesting to see that there was some kind of intervention here.
Is that what it was? I don't really know much about gods. I tried talking to one once, and it tried to make some kind of binding contract with me, and I wasn't really about that.
They are fickle, and often do not hear. And you see he cuts himself off there. Forget it. Sorry, just the ramblings of myself. It is nice to meet you. I'll be playing my music here. I think, and she looks over to Isaac, perhaps a more somber melody would befit the mood this evening.
Oh, please don't. It would play whatever your heart tells you. Don't have change yourself on my account. I'm gonna be going upstairs anyway.
Okay. Feel free to sleep in tomorrow. We don't really have any plans, so I'll just be hanging down here in the lobby. So, good night, fella.
Oh, good night.
The minstrel begins to play along his harp once more as you guys sort of leave. As Gain, you kind of enter within, and you see the young innkeeper girl named Talia sees you enter and says, "Perchance, are you named Gain?"
Yes?
"Oh, goodness, I have a letter for you." And she hands you a letter.
Oh, why, thank you. What does the letter look like?
It looks like a sealed scroll with the insignia of the Red Brick Guard from Gerlach.
I see. Thank you for this.
By all means.
I'm going to hold on to this until I have a moment of privacy.
She nods
I don't say
and
that
returns.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
She
mean to say
returns.
that.
She returns to what she was doing before. After she gives you the letter.
Cool.
All right. Is there anything anyone else would like to do before heading to bed?
I do want to ask, with all the talk of the full moon coming up, would I have been made aware of stuff that might happen on a full moon, or is
Yes.
this okay?
They gave you the
Then-
rundown when you first, became.
Cool.
I
Just
can-
wanted to double check.
Uh,
I'll be like consciously making sure that when that night comes that I've got the shackles with me, and I'm gonna see if I maybe not right away, but probably in the morning when we're all together, I'll mention that I should probably find somewhere to hole up outside of town, just to in case something goes wrong.
Sounds good to me. All right, June, do you just stay in the temple for the rest of the night?
Are there any bad benefits for doing this?
Bad benefits?
I guess if you're just gonna, I guess you could sleep there. It would probably be an uncomfortable rest.
Okay, I'll head back to the inn
Okay.
to sleep. Yeah.
Okay. In the middle of the night, you're like, "Fuck this," and get up after trying to sleep on the hard flooring. And as everyone is heading to bed and is very late out here, there's really no individuals kind of walking around except for a few guards here or there, but they kind of don't pay you too much heed. As you get closer to Tearfall Inn, you see a hooded figure dart away.
Oh. Are they out of my sight already?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Yeah, I like the words perception and check. Nat 20. 27.
For 27.
Ooh, the DC
Holy
was 35. Damn.
Ooh, the DC is actually 50. No, with the 27, very good. You caught a glimpse of the figure. Braided red hair, young face, and the glint of a wolf medallion as you see Talia darting away from the inn.
Talia?
Talia.
Oh. Can I pursue this?
Sure thing.
Sure, I will pursue.
You do your best to try to see where she's going. At this point, because you saw who she is and like where the direction she's coming from, now would be a survival check to see how well you can track her through the night.
Let's go. 11.
11. You're kind of like trying to follow her tracks as best as possible. And you kind of notice, okay, there's a bit of a scuffle here. You notice slight footprints in parts where it was more dirt, less cobblestone. But you reach a point where the footsteps just disappear on the east side of town.
Ah, damn it. I wonder what she was. Okay, anyways, I guess I will. I shake it off and I head back because I don't think there's a chance. But wait, where did I last track her to?
You tracked her to the east side of town. Let me see the exact location, if there is one here. Yeah, east side of town, near where like sort of the farms start, and like there are some what looks to be larger houses, which look to be like homesteads.
Okay. Okay. I'll head back to our inn then, because I am, I guess, really tired after I haven't healed or anything. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is still after the ice devil fight, so yeah, you guys are probably all fucked up.
Yeah. I head back. I'm like, this is not worth it right now. I make it back if I
Sure.
can.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys have paid for the night. You are free to now take a long rest.
Excellent. Yay! We get everything back. Oh, and I can do my spells. Let's go.
Yeah, you may pick your spells today.
Right. Okay, let me get rid of Revivify real quick.
As it is now daytime, you guys all sleep in a little bit and then kind of like enter in downstairs and you see that some of the Iron Wolves are already up and about. Aster is there, as well as just Aster and some of the other Iron Wolves. And you guys watch as Abel is there, kind of like waiting for you guys. And he kind of gestures you guys over.
Is Pala up already this morning?
Yeah. If everyone's getting up together, yeah. She looks a little disheveled though, not as put together as she normally does on a morning.
All right. Okay.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Did you guys see Talia?
Who?
Wait,
She's red hair, right? Abel speaks up a bit.
yes.
Oh boy. I got some things to tell you guys. At this point, you guys hear from the back, from like the entrance, a door slamming open, and you see a very imposing figure kind of entering in with a massive battle axe on his back. Actually, let me just get him to describe it.
What's happening?
One moment.
What was all those dice?
Don't worry about it.
Guys?
He immediately walks in. Pal, you take 100 points of damage.
He kills each and every single one of you.
Yeah, even though we
great.
got like the Iron Wolves here and everything, we're totally gonna lose. It's Demise. There
It's
he is.
Demise. He comes in.
Actually,
There he
No,
is.
you watch as a big Goliath enters through the door. Bergelmir, would you like to introduce yourself? What you look like as you step in?
Okay.
Jack, you there, buddy?
he's so quiet.
You're
He's
speaking.
scary.
We can't hear you.
He's just staring at us menacingly.
Oh, we got a little bit of technical difficulties, looks like.
I'm literally
He's
shaking
too
inside.
strong. Conquerors hockey. We can't do anything.
He's so powerful.
It's one of those moments in like classic like shonen anime where it like cuts to commercial after the guy walks in, and then now we're watching the Moon Shoes ad.
Oh, there he is. Jack?
Okay, sorry. There was no audio when I joined.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, yeah. Okay, we can hear you, you can hear us?
Yes.
Okay,
Sweet.
cool.
Hello.
Welcome.
So, Bergelmir enters through the door of Tearfall Inn after what looks to be a morning of hunting. What does everyone see as this massive Goliath enters through the door? Jack? Not
What was
again?
that?
Oh yeah, what does
What?
everyone see when you enter through the door?
They see me working up a sweat, coming through, looking around.
You see the rest of the Iron Wolves kind of there. Aster immediately perks up. There you are, you big guy! Get over here! Come on! She kind of your captain kind of gestures you to come over to her. Jack.
Wait, I can't hear.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ! I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. We'll get this working.
For me, the background music is louder than all
Oh,
of you.
okay. You can go to the playlist tabs in Foundry in the top right, and then you can just adjust the global volume control down. That work?
Wait, is it in Foundry?
It's in Foundry, yeah. You can go to the audio tab and reduce the global volume control amount.
Oh God.
Should be a music note tab on the top right.
Ah. Okay. All right.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Jesus Christ.
Sorry about that one, brother.
No, you're good. I didn't know.
Okay. So your captain Aster looks at you and says, "Bergelmir, finally, come on over, buddy."
Hey, Captain.
You guys watch as
Long time no see.
this massive Goliath walks through the bar over to the rest of the Iron Wolves. Definitely incredibly strong. Isaac, you immediately recognize that name.
Oh, wait a second. Wait. I know. Now you mention it. 1 second.
As she the captain kind of grabs you and says, "All right, good. Looks like you got a good hunt going in. All right, men, let's get ready for our departure then." Which at that point, you guys hear from the back of the room where like the kitchen is. You see a average-sized individual with like wisps of flame coming off their head as they have like this big apron. As the proprietor of the inn comes out and says, Talia, where are you? Has anyone seen my daughter?" And you see a very hectic individual, presumably the father of Talia.
Oh, June, you mentioned something about that girl earlier. Did you see her?
Yes,
Oh,
I did.
You should let her know. She's
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, I'm just looking at this giant person that walked in.
Oh, he's normal. Yeah.
What? Huh?
I point to the lady like freaking out over there, like her.
He's just so tall.
Bergelmir, you hear that Talia is missing as well. And Aster goes, "No, it can't be. The disappearances? Talia got hit?" She looks at you in
No.
concern. Bergelmir.
No, I saw Talia. She was going eastward
When?
last night when I was heading back. I saw her and I tried to follow her, but I lost her. I couldn't keep up.
You see my daughter? Oh, no, she hasn't
Yeah,
returned back.
I've seen her. She had like a wolf medallion, red hair.
Yes, that was from others. Please, can you go find her?
Sure, right. I don't know where to start except for the east. That's it.
Abel perks up. I think I can help with that, actually.
Yeah. You had something you wanted to tell us, right, Abel? What's going on?
Right. And you guys kind of like, Aster sees all you guys kind of talking amongst yourselves here. She looks to you, Bergelmir. So I know you and that girl were kind of close, right? Do you want to help those guys?
Yes. We have to find her.
I'll leave it to you then, bud. All right, everyone. Bergelmir is going to go ahead, and he'll reconvene with us at a later point. You have free reign, Bergelmir. Use your best judgment. Everyone else, get ready.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, thanks, Aster. I'll return him to you safely. Hey, Bergelmir, come over here. I make some room for him.
Bergelmir, you now enter a motley group of adventurers, it looks like. You see a small halfling man, very beautiful, and each of you can describe yourselves as well.
Screen gets the small halfling man thing. Yeah. I'll go and do mine. Mine's a human, around like 20, kind of like a bit bigger build, kind of strong, has some like hunting gear and like a wolf pelt over his shoulders, over some metal armor. And has like some long brown hair, kind of like tough but really friendly looking. Yeah.
And then you see a shorter, red-headed woman with a big axe as well.
Yeah, she's got a very large guitar slash axe kind of strapped to her back, and wearing closest I think I could describe it as traveler chic. It's like classic like browns and leathers and stuff, but like with little bits of like gold hems and stuff like that.
And then you also see a artificer of sorts.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a decently, slightly larger framed woman with wiry hair tied up in a bun. And I don't know if she has a gigantic mechanical bear somewhere near her at this moment or not, but she will soon if not.
Yeah, Kranich probably outside, I think.
Then you probably saw him when you came in.
There's just a weird green-looking bear.
It's
Some
chill.
strange bear outside.
Yeah, no, that's normal.
You sure he's not sick?
Oh no, far from it. Never better.
And then you also see a woman with dark hair. June.
Oh, I was like, going dark hair. It sounds like me. Yeah. So you see, I'm fully armored. I'm not. I'm an average height, I guess that would be a good way to say it. Like 5'5", 5'6". And she holds a shield that is quite. It looks not as impressive right now, but it may be something cool. Black hair, wears a little rose in her hair. And yeah.
And then you see another red-headed woman.
Yep. You see a woman. Looks like she's like somewhere in her 20s. She's wearing like a animal hide studded leather kind of situation from some sort of creature. Yeah, that's kind of it.
And then finally you see after the halfling, there's also a half-elven young man who looks to be helping this group with something. And he kind of like huddles you all together as Aster is kind of getting the rest of the Iron Wolves ready. The innkeep is kind of sitting in the corner, like dabbing his forehead at the worry of his daughter. And Abel kind of clusters you together. All right, hey there, my name's Abel. I guess we'll be working together to help these girls. So for the rest of you guys, I was tracking down the Abyssal Cult members, and they are for sure in this town, and I think they have something to do with these girls. From what I can tell, Talia makes the fourth victim. There's been 3 others. There's been Harriet Goldblum of Marrowleaf Farms, Diana Tram, Eliza Radcliffe, and then now Talia Tearfall makes 4. So, from what I could tell, every single girl that has been missing has had red hair, has been young. They've always had some kind of wolf insignia or possession or something related to a wolf. And they always left at night.
Oh.
So, I think that they're doing something with these redheads, and we have to probably figure out why they're leaving when they're leaving.
Wait, so the girls ran off on their own, right? Like it seems like Talia ran off without her parents knowing about it, so she must have been called somehow. Do you think they're sending out some sort of invitation?
Maybe. They definitely have to know some way, shape, or form. We also know that they've been left in the town center in the brisk early morning rays. Not a scratch on them. I don't know how they're getting these girls in or at that location. There has to be some kind of. I don't know how no one's seeing them come in. It's kind of hard to move an entire dead body on your own.
They could be
So-
using magic of some type. Oh, sorry, Helen.
Well, no, you're fine. They all had red hair. Fun, great, cool. So I mean, I don't know. Do we want to try some kind of bait right here?
I was thinking that would probably be the easiest thing, right? Well, I mean, there's also another girl in here who fits that category, right? Someone similar. One of the other Iron Wolves, I think, has a redhead young girl in it.
But
Uh,
would that be a good idea, or should we?
I mean, I don't really want to use anyone as bait if we don't have to be honest, because how we follow them, they get abducted by someone using magic.
But wouldn't they kill the current person first before they, get a new one?
I don't know.
it seems that way.
So I don't think we
So
have time.
are we waiting for some time this morning for a body to turn up?
It's already past
good.
morning. I don't think there was one.
So
Okay,
Unless
so
it's-
you can see
oh.
one.
If it helps, I do have the last known locations of each of these girls.
Oh, you do? Oh, that's perfect. Where were they at? Let's move.
Harriet was last seen at Marrowleaf Farm in the southeast outskirts of the city. Diana was last seen in the southeastern forest hunting. Eliza was last seen at the Sleeping Giant Tavern on the east side of town. She was the one that died when you guys came to town.
I see.
I feel I feel like the last place isn't really going to help us if they're being called somewhere.
Well, maybe they have
knows?
some sort of connection. No point in ignoring it, though. It could be useful, even if it doesn't seem like it makes sense just now. Let's see.
we saw her with some people last night. Is there any chance that you guys recognize any of them? I was kind of checked out.
What people?
Well, she
Harriet,
was-
Diana, or Eliza. Sorry.
Well, the one that left, she was just frickin' chugging down a bunch of drinks. Who knows if she was even in her right mind last night?
That was
Or am
Fiora.
I getting?
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
different.
I'm getting. Sorry, I'm getting them mixed up.
One last thing about these girls. They have some kind of special, I don't know, thing about them, I guess.
What do you mean special
Yeah, what
thing?
the heck does that mean?
Yeah.
If these cultists are targeting these girls, there has to be something about them, right?
Yeah.
Is being redhead and having a wolf signature not special? Is there's something else? How do you know that exactly?
I don't know, just a feeling, I guess.
Okay. Well,
Okay. Well, we can just start searching, and I don't know. I mean, the last time I saw her was heading east, so I don't know what we do to try to find them. Just knock on doors and hopefully figure it out, or
we could ask if someone saw her last night. We could go to where the girls reappear and then work backwards from there, possibly. We could.
you want to split up so this goes a little quicker?
I don't know.
I look at Abel. I'm like, Abel, you have a sending stone, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so a group can come with me, and another group goes with Abel, and we can. Well, we don't really have a plan on how to find them, but we can. I don't know what to do.
I mean, we can try asking, like, families if there was anything. If what Abel's saying is true, then there might be something their families might know of that, that they were into. Maybe, I'm not sure.
Maybe we could go to Merrily Farm and work backwards from the first one and see, like, maybe if there is something special about them, what it is. If we can identify that, maybe make it easier.
Okay, do we want to? So we know about Talia, but there's 3 other girls before this one, right? Or is it 4?
3.
3. Okay. you want to divide and conquer? Go to their families and try to ask what, to maybe, respectfully investigate their rooms or something, or
Hmm.
should we just? I mean, what? I guess I should have just kept following her last night. I just was so tired.
I mean, we had a long day yesterday. I mean, good thing you didn't get wrapped up in anything that would have got you in trouble, so that's probably for the best.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's investigate the other victims first. Like, see if there's anything that I don't know. I just feel like we could. I don't know if we can actually find. Oh, I have no idea. Because what does it matter if we find out what's special about them? Would that figure out where they're holding her now?
Well, we might learn something. Maybe they mentioned they're going to meet a friend in town, or they may have made an excuse to get away. Maybe they didn't run away without any notice. Maybe the parents know something that they haven't mentioned yet.
Or
I'm
maybe
not
they. I don't want to assume, but they were called and they snuck out late at night. Maybe that could be a thing too, right? So the parents wouldn't even have a clue.
It's possible there might have been a letter left behind. In fact, we could probably start here. Maybe there's something in Talia's room.
Okay. Then let's. I guess. You want to stick together, or because I think we're working on a limited time right now.
Sure, I think it's well, I think it's fine if we stick together. I mean, right now it doesn't seem like there's something we could rush that would really help for. Because we'll still have to meet up in the end anyway to talk about it. So it's like
Yeah,
it's fine.
just okay. Well, Abel, do you want to go investigate the other places?
Yeah, I'll do anything you want me to do. Where should I go?
Okay.
Oh,
You
okay.
want to? Yeah, go
Oh.
ahead, Isaac.
Well, I was wondering since you mentioned Diana was in the southeastern forest hunting, but do you know where she's from?
I think her family owns the local tanning business called the Leather Loo.
Okay, that's really helpful actually, I believe. Oh no.
Yeah, I think maybe talk to their family, or
Okay, I can do that.
try to just I don't know, figure out anything about the first victim and see if and then just report back to us and we'll see if anything connects on our end.
I mean, I can talk to each of the families if you want me to. If that'll free up things for you guys to do, I guess.
I think that would be good. Just let us know if you. I guess I'll let you know when we're done here and see if we need to talk to one of the families to make speed up the process.
You got it.
If you want, Abel, we can meet you maybe in the center of town where the disappearances were, where the girls get revealed, and then work backwards from there once we leave here.
I think that that sounds like a good idea to me.
Okay. Right.
These fucking assholes. I don't know what the hell they're planning, but they think they can just get innocent people wrapped up in this. Screw these guys.
Yeah, I agree. But be careful out there. I'm not sure who's like really going to be watching if you look into this too carefully. If it is something with the Abyssal Cult, they might have people making sure that no one finds out anything. So keep on your toes and be careful.
Okay. Alright, I'll get going then. I'll meet you guys soon.
Okay.
Abel scurries off, leaving just the rest of you behind. I, the DM, am going to take a short break to go grab a bit of a snack, but you may talk amongst yourselves until I get back.
What is the goal? Like, I know we're trying to find Talia, but we don't really have anything to work off of other than prior victims.
I guess
Yeah.
we're looking for if you can pick up the trail that you lost the night before, or if we can find any evidence of anything where the bodies were being left.
Right.
I think the key things that we need to know are who, because if she left in the middle of the night, she was obviously beckoned by something. Whether she was
Right.
in her right mind or not, it doesn't matter. But so if we can find the individual or the source of whatever caught her or brought her out, So if we learn that she was seen with anyone recently that was a little suspicious, that kind of thing. The actual physical trail of where she went and where she was taken from. And I think, obviously the location where she currently is the main one, but I think those three main things are going to be what would get us on the right track. So I guess if we're doing the ask parents about stuff, like looking for like a diary of any kind,
Right. Right. Because this could be something that's building up rather than just like a random night. They just. Okay. Okay, I
Yeah.
see. Well, hopefully Abel is able to find something out, and we can find something in this room. But I don't know if we'll be able to find anything if I go back to the trail because, I mean, maybe, but not likely, probably.
Maybe you can sniff it out. You know, get
Oh
on
right, yeah.
get on the
Sniff it
smell
out.
again.
Actually, I should look that up. Do I get advantage on? I think I get advantage on smelling things if I'm in werewolf form.
That might be really scary to the
Yeah, that's the
townsfolk,
thing. Is it might not exactly be a welcome change.
That'd be funny though.
Let's see. I always forget to pull this up, and I really should have it up.
What do you think, Hamburglar? Hamburglar? Yeah, me too, Jack. Me too.
Wait, what was that?
Yeah, I was joking. Like, what do you think, Burglemere, Mr. Burger?
Oh, I thought you said Hamburglar,
I did.
and I was like, oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know. I never use Foundry. I'm kind of clicking on shit and trying to figure out what things are.
Oh
So I'm
yeah.
kind of like, sorry if I
Oh,
was
take your
kind of
time.
I don't know. Feel free
spacing out
to.
when you.
It's pretty different. Like you have like all the spells and stuff up top, and then like the music tab. There's even like a combat tracker tab that's pretty different. So
Okay.
Mhm.
Interesting. Ooh.
Hmm. So wait, who's? Is her father? Her father's here, right? Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just said that she was missing since last night.
Mhm.
Okay, so he doesn't know anything.
But what time of day is it again right now?
Oh, it's like the morning. Like everyone just woke up.
Okay. Okay, the DM is back. Sorry, my roommates made some pretzels and they were very, very good.
Well,
He was
while you were
actually
gone, we found Talia, so we're all good.
Oh yeah, you found her?
Yeah.
Nice. Good shit. Good shit. How'd
Yeah,
that boss fight go?
I wasn't expecting you to to literally put her in this image. We just had to Where's Waldo it. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be funny. All right, so what's the
She's
plan?
behind this camera. Are we splitting up? I guess is the main thing because we could all go to do all of these things together. I guess the question is how much time we'd be
Right.
spending. It's hard to tell. I guess I'll ask the DM.
Mhm.
How micromanagey are we gonna be with our time here? Is there going to be a concrete time difference between us kind of separately approaching all of this stuff or doing it all together?
I mean, time is gonna move forward, and I will be counting that. You do know your time limit is tomorrow morning. Well,
Presumably.
presumably, it could be earlier than that.
Mhm.
So, splitting up could reduce the amount of time, but it also could mean that you are missing skills from each other's parties.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
So,
the
up to
fear is
you.
that we get out there and then two of us try a single like search and find nothing, and then
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe since Abel is already talking to the families, it's better if we just like stick together so we can just go investigate the crime scenes or like the reappearance location.
right
Yeah.
now we only have two potential leads that we'd be investigating.
Mhm.
Assuming Abel is doing his thing. So I think it's okay if we stick together if it's just those two locations for now, since this isn't exactly a huge city.
Mhm. That sounds good. I'm kind of on board with that.
And if more branches pop up, we can split there if we need to.
Okay, I would agree. Let's do that.
So where to?
To her room. Proprietor, excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
Bergelmir,
Oh,
you would recognize this as Drummond, the father of Talia. He is a fire ganassi himself, and he is looking very exasperated here, just like on a stool, kind of clearly out of it. But then Isaac approaches, and he goes,
oh,
yes, my daughter."
oh, hey, Drummond. Hey, I put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, we're going to find her, okay? Our group and I, we have all of the time available to look for her, so please, feel free to let it off a bit easier. She'll be okay.
Thank you. Is there anything I can do to help you in any way, shape, or form?
Yes, please. What happened? Tell me everything she did yesterday. We would like access to her room to maybe see if she has any letters or any invitations from anyone, any strangers. Has she talked to anyone or hung out with anyone usual that she hasn't lately? Please just feel free to tell me anything, any minor detail.
He thinks for a moment to himself, and he kind of goes, "Everything was going as normal yesterday. She did seem a little off after after mail call. Um, I thought nothing of it at the time, but looking back, I probably should have talked to her about it. In terms of her meeting or doing anything like that, I'm unaware. She's a quiet girl. She mainly keeps to herself and helps around the inn. I don't know.
I see. You said after mail call, is that right?
Yes, when we received the mail last night.
Do you, did she go anywhere? Like, do you still have, like, the mail from yesterday, by chance?
You can check her room, but most of the mail is distributed amongst our residents here.
So she would have taken it back and not left it anywhere. Okay. Do you mind showing us
Potentially.
to her room?
Yes, of course. Sorry, Talia. And you guys follow him. You guys follow Drummond as he kind of takes you through the kitchen to the other side of it, where there's a section of the inn that is reserved for him and his daughter, which looks to be a couple rooms and a small little dining room, very much more modest than the rest of the inn itself. And he kind of opens Talia's room, and you can see it is a very modest room. Like think like a peasant's kind of room. You know, there's a bed, there's a dresser, what looks to be some kind of vanity as well, with a table. And he kind of opens it up and says, "Yes, go ahead. Anything for my daughter."
Oh, thank you. Do any of you guys, and I kind of look around at Greg as well, have the ability to sense if there's anything maybe magic or dark in here?
Yeah, I can take a look, and I'll I'll
see.
activate a magic awareness, see if there's any magical objects in the room.
Okay, make me a perception check actually as you do this.
Yeah, I'll perceive.
I'll give you guidance.
Wow, I would love to perceive and be guided in my perception. Yeah, I'm gonna need a guidance. Actually, you know what? This is important. I'm gonna use an inspiration on that
Okay.
before I use the guidance. And the guidance is just a D4, right?
Yep, just a D4.
Okay, so I'll roll the re-roll. Okay,
Okay,
19
Better,
plus.
much better.
Where did that go? Okay, and then I'll add this 4. Okay, so 21 total.
21 total. Magic awareness. You open up your senses to anything magical in the area. Your wild magic blood kind of insinuating this as you feel more attuned to it in general. There's nothing immediately magical in the room. However, there is a faint trace of magic. And it tells you what school, right?
Yes.
There is a faint trace of conjuration magic originating from somewhere in this inn.
Oh, does it seem like it's coming from somewhere outside of her room?
Yes. That's what you can tell with the magic sense that you've done so far.
Gotcha. Alright, we should keep looking around, but there is some conjuration magic around here. Not originating from this room, but it's been around. I'll probably look around the main tavern proper, I suppose, just to see if it's any stronger elsewhere.
Yeah,
I mean, people come in and out here all the time.
it's awesome. That's great. Yeah, well, I guess we can keep looking around the room, see if we can find something in that case.
And I'll actually ask Drummond. Did she like learn spells or anything? Do you
No.
guys do anything magical here?
No, she's just a normal little girl. She hasn't even inherited any of my innate magic. And he kind of produces a very small flame in his hand. I just use it for cooking.
All right. Okay. So we're looking at someone with some amount of magic. Do you usually let anyone back here?
No,
Has anyone else other than you two been here?
not that I'm
okay.
aware of.
Okay. Is there any time of day that you're normally out of the tavern?
He thinks back to a bit. There are times when we have to go pick up deliveries here and there, but we usually keep security of some sort. We ask a guard or someone to ensure that no one enters the back room. And with the Iron Wolves, I'm sorry, Berglemir, I don't mean to hurt your pride, but I thought at least that would guarantee some kind of safety.
I don't know how that could have happened.
Well, do you normally look to the Iron Wolves for this protection?
No, they're only here they've only been here for the last week or so. And they're leaving today.
Okay. Right. Well, how long have these killings been happening? Do you know?
I think within the last couple of days, 4 or 5 days or something like that.
So, and I guess I kind of eye over to Bergelmir. So around the time the Iron Wolves showed up, then.
Yeah.
That would be shocking to me. I don't know who could do such a thing.
Is it Bergelmir? Is there anyone in the Iron Wolves who's been weird lately? The past week? This would be shocking, but there must be someone who must be going out at night, by chance.
Not anyone that I've seen. I've usually been going out by myself, so I haven't been around the rest of them.
Okay. No, that's fair.
So you go out by yourself?
Yes, but just to hunt in the morning.
I don't. If this is not kosher, feel free to let me know. Can I do an insight check on that?
Will you allow this, Bergelmir?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check for me, Paolo.
All right. That's a 12.
He doesn't seem to have any sort of malice, or he seems genuinely surprised to be hearing that that the Iron Wolves had some kind of suspicion right now.
Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Well, we'll shelf that for now, but just I guess keep it in mind. You guys keep looking around the room, I suppose.
Yeah, this inn got very busy about 5 days ago. It wasn't just the Iron Wolves. I think we had a lot more people join as well.
Any named groups? Anyone with like particular affiliations that might be involved?
He thinks for a second. I'll have to check our records, but as far as I'm aware, no. I'll go check that out. You please investigate as much as you need to, and he'll leave to check the records to let you guys know some stuff.
Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna go outside for a minute, but you guys feel free to continue investigating the room real quick.
Okay. Alright, we investigate the room.
Anyone investigating may make me an investigation check.
Right.
I'm investigating the room. Ooh.
You disregard
Actually,
the roll.
and I'll give I'll whoever's investigating, I'll roll. I'll give a bardic to someone. If I can give it to Gain, I will. Otherwise, I can roll a random die to see who I would have given it to. Yeah, I'll throw in a bardic there, Gain.
How? A D12?
D6.
D6. Okay.
You can use it now. Okay, I guess you're using it now. 27.
27. I've got my little spyglass.
With a 27, 27 is very good. You kind of start looking around. Gain, you do find a small note that seems to have been crumpled up and kind of thrown away into the corner. You kind of open it up and read it. And it says, "Left to one's own fate, the right path is made clear." And you see in the bottom corner is the insignia of the Abyssal Cult.
You all might want to look at this.
Oh my goodness.
What
Are
do
they? If you, I won't say until you share with the class.
I do show it to everyone.
Red hair. Do you think that? Because they were after Wendy before. Have they been trying to get Wendy this whole time?
Wait, what are you saying?
If this is the Abyssal Cult, I mean, you don't have the Plague Bone anymore, so I thought that maybe that was the thing. But like, have they just been trying to like grab people hoping to get you this whole time? I may be crazy. I'm sorry, but like
That seems extremely uncoordinated and unprofessional of them, but it's possible, I guess. If they're grasping at straws, maybe.
Why would they want you?
I had the Plague Bone, which is an artifact of power. I don't have it anymore, though. But they don't know that, so all they know is what I look like, and they might be coming after me, possibly. I have no idea, honestly.
wait, no, they would, because when we eaves peeped on that that meeting, they knew that we had foiled them. Well, not we, but they knew that that the Plague Bone wasn't successfully taken. So I'm assuming the Abyssal Cult knows that they failed, and that the Plague Bone isn't available anymore. But this just seems weird again with the red hair thing, and also the Abyssal Cult. I guess that's the only real tie we have right now.
They also knew what a couple of other, of our group looked like as well. But I guess since I had the bone, maybe. I guess it's possible.
Really obvious that there will be another showcase.
And there might be another showcase. I don't know.
I guess there might be another showcase.
There might be another showcase.
There might be another showcase.
Sorry, I don't mean to derail with weird, like, crazy theories. I'm gonna go back to the front of the tavern. You guys keep looking.
Oh, I went outside real quick to check for someone.
What are you looking for, Isaac?
When I walk outside, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my hand up in the air and turn it around like it's backwards. And then I'm going to go into an alley nearby and then kind of wait for a minute.
Are you trying to call Brodovin?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
About a minute goes by. Nothing happens.
I'll wait for a few more. I'll sit there.
2, 3, 10 minutes. Then you hear, "Hi," behind you. You turn around to see Brodovint as she looks directly at you.
Oh, what a coincidence to see you in this town, in this specific alley.
I'm always watching you, honey. What can I do for you?
Well, if you're always watching me... Sorry, one second, I'm joking.
Take your time, sweetie.
Sorry just to see such a beautiful woman this early in the day.
Oh, flattery will get you everywhere.
Oh, perfect. Well, hopefully it'll get me far enough to ask for what's going on with this cult in this town. You must know something about this, right?
Of course I do. But I can't tell you very much now, can I? That'd be going
Well-
against my contract.
Well, there must be something you could say that's outside of your contract that might help us speed up the time we spend here so we can get moving a bit faster, if you know what I mean.
Make a persuasion check.
Alright.
I wasn't expecting anyone to call Brodovin, but
Okay. I'm gonna use my inspiration. Let's see. Okay, 21.
21. 21. She goes, I guess it's true that by helping you, you help me. I can't say a lot, but I can say this, I suppose. Maybe it's worth checking out where these girls turn up. Perhaps you'll
Okay.
find a clue. Bring that Wendy girl with you. She might know a little more.
Wendy. What exactly does Wendy have to do with this?
She has the skills needed to figure things out. That's it.
Alright, that's plenty.
And I see
Thanks,
you
Robert.
brought along a dashing big man with you.
Bergelmere?
It'll be fun to see what he gets to do. Ta-ta. Good luck. I'm guessing I'll be seeing you very shortly. And she disappears.
Yeah. I guess I will be seeing you shortly. Hopefully not in the worst way. Fuck.
I think that's the first time I've heard Isaac swear.
These hoes, man. What are you gonna do?
Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna go back inside and wait in the lobby for everyone to turn up and finish their investigation.
Gain, are you reading your
I'll,
letter, by the way?
Yes, I'd really like to, but I don't want to like interrupt the investigation to make you tell me what it says.
You guys, as you kind of doing this game, you're like, oh, wait a second. I have a note.
I looked at the note that I found in the corner and I'm like, wait, I have a note too.
Oh, twinsies.
Twinsies. Alright, I'll show this note. It's a letter from Detective Clotho.
Oh,
Hi.
It reads as following.
I
Greetings,
read it out.
Gain. And this voice comes out as Gain says it. I hope this letter finds you in good health. Once more, I must express my gratitude and the gratitude of the entire Red Brick Garrison for the assistance of the Wolves and Crows for your help with the logging operation. I've also heard that you were the ones that cured Hilford Mine of its undead problem. I must also thank you for that as well. It is clear that your group's intentions are noble ones. I am writing you this letter because I wish to inform you as to what has come from the arrest of the individuals of said logging operation. Though we were not able to find any evidence tying them to Keyheart, we did find that these mercenaries were hired by someone they referred to as Lord Y. These mercenaries were notorious criminals. While none of them have spilt blood before, they have taken part in many heinous crimes such as previous successful logging operations, and worse still, the kidnapping and selling of humans to the elves, and elves to the humans.
Oh, damn.
The entire bunch, including the ones slain during the arrest, were slavers, plain and simple. As such, the Elves of Hysteria has called for their execution. We have complied, and they no longer reside in this world. We have been unable to find where the victims reside, but such an endeavor will be undertaken still. Regardless, I thought you should know the results of your assistance, and know that Gerlach thanks you all for your services to our great city. Take care, Detective Clotho. P.S. After a recent investigation with the Favor Giver, he has decided to help the Red Brick Guard in our investigation after he heroically thwarted a serial killer. Yes, Mr. Uvios did help us catch the serial murderer, but he's still just a civilian. To make matters worse, apparently I'm the only one who can resist his charm, and he's taken a liking to me or something. And he somehow managed to convince our commissioner to have him help me on my investigations. And now I'm stuck with him as my partner. I fear that my life has suddenly gotten much more complicated.
She's gonna die.
That is very, friendly. There's a lot of personal life details, I think.
Well, we also apparently there's a murder trend happening. people
It's
people with
fine.
the favor giver get murdered.
It's
Oh,
fine.
no. I mean, he's an Androla. Like, he has to be good, on the inside, deep down in there somehow. And I think he's gonna figure it all out.
I don't. Does he know that he seems to be causing people murders?
I don't know. Maybe to
Well-
ask him for a favor. The favor being knowledge of whether he knows where these causing murders or not. There you go.
We should definitely send a letter back saying, "Hey, heads up! Apparently, people who hang out with him end up dead. So just be careful."
Well, eventually he's gonna hang out with us, because we need some really important things later on. So we'll have to resist the serial killers for a bit of time.
Okay. Now the letter has been said. Back to the investigation. What are you guys
just
doing?
real casually get that one in there. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I meant to say that last session, but I forgot.
Jane's voice goes back to normal right afterwards. Looking back. I'll kind of wait by the door, and then I'll kind of see what you guys are doing, but I'm gonna wait until everything's done here.
I'll head down to the lobby. I think that well, with my low investigation, I don't think I would be of any help, so I walk out. I'm like, I can't find any.
Yeah, and I'm following that magic trail as it takes me out of the room. Let me double check actually how long this is up for in case
It's
I need to pop
just
it
for
again.
6 seconds, I think.
Is it for a single?
I think it's
Single
6
round.
seconds.
It's
Let me pull up
until the
Greg's-
end of your next turn. Yeah, it's 6 seconds. So, I want to. There's potential that I'll need to use. I only have 3 of them, and I'm worried about using all of them. I guess I will wait to use it again. I know where I could use it. I'm gonna see if it might be more helpful. I want to make sure I can use one when we start following trails later on.
help you out.
Greg, seeing this, will ritually cast Detect Magic.
Oh, excellent. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forget, I forget, when your eye level is so much lower than mine, that sometimes I kind of forget to, look down sometimes.
It's alright. Happens all the time. You want to hold my hand?
He
You're
puts his hand
good.
out.
I'm good. Thank you.
All right. And make me a perception check again. Paula, specifically.
Me make it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, sure. Perception. That is a nat one.
You gotta hold my hand, Paula.
I roll my eyes. I'm sure, whatever. And I'll grab his hand.
You can reroll. I'm essentially treating this as
Yeah, help
this is
action.
Griggs.
Yeah.
This is Griggs like thing, but I'm having you roll it because he's not here.
Cool. Yeah. That's an 18 instead.
Okay, that's pretty good. Grig goes, I think I see it coming from this direction here. And he starts going up the stairs. At this point, the Iron Wolves are mostly cleared out. They're kind of outside just kind of getting gear and stuff ready. They're like dismounting horses and gaziers, and they're kind of getting their caravan in sorts. But you hear Aster kind of going up and down. Fiora, where the fuck are you? And she kind of like jots down the hallway and outside. And Grig kind of like leads you over and stops in front of the door. It's coming from this one right here.
Did I see anyone come out of it? Was that where Fiora came out of?
Make a history check to see if you can recall.
Oh, well, I do get advantage.
Okay, make this an intelligence check.
Oh, come on!
That's for books and shit.
Yeah.
Doesn't help
but
your memory.
whatever. Fine, I'll make a flat intelligence check because the DM sucks. Okay, this is 13.
Only slightly worse. You don't recall seeing anyone step outside of this room. But with that, I would say that if Drummond is keeping a ledger of who's in what room, this could be it. You could probably ask him to see.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll come back up here in a second. Grig, you wait here. Make sure if anyone who comes in or out of this, you note them, and you keep track of who they look, what they look like, so that if for some reason you need to tell me, you can tell me.
You got it. Be right here.
Alright. And I'll go down and ask Drummond about if he got any information from the ledger. And I'll note the room number if there is a number on it.
Yeah, there's a number.
Okay.
It's abstracted for the sake of simplicity.
For sure.
But you go, and he goes, yes, that room. I think that also was registered a couple days ago as well. It's the minstrel that was here before.
Oh, come on. Why do people who do music have to be so shady?
We have a spare. Yeah, I do have a spare key. If it's for my girl, and he takes out one of the keys from his key ring and hands it to you.
Don't worry. If anyone asks, I grabbed it when you weren't looking.
I appreciate that.
And I'm gonna go back up. Actually, I'll before I do, I'm gonna go back into the room. Hey guys, I found the Grig and I followed the kind of magic conjuration trail, and led up to that minstrel from last night. Apparently, his room is the room where this whatever magic is coming from. Can't say, don't know for sure if this is related, but I was going to, get in there and do some sniffing around, if you wanted to join me.
Okay.
Unless there's more in here that you wanted to look for.
I'll go with you. That sounds reasonable.
You return to the room. New companions in tow. Who's
Right.
right at the room right now?
I'll be at the door. I'll be ready to knock on the door.
Okay.
I'll be right there, ready to give guidance for something for Pal.
Grig's also there. Is anyone else with these groups here? Bergomir, what are you doing?
I was I was downstairs. I can come up too, in case something needs to be smashed.
All right, 3 strength boys up top. Wendy, what are you doing?
I'll go with the group that has less people just to try to keep it balanced.
Okay, so you're outside with June and Gain, then I guess.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Oh,
Sounds-
yeah, that works out great then. So they have someone who can attack.
All right, the 3 of you guys wait outside for the rest indoors, kind of doing stuff. Pala, you have the key. Do you open the room?
I'm gonna give a knock first.
You knock on the door. Don't hear a response.
All right. And I'm going to, I'll look to the guys, hold up the key, and try the key on the door.
Okay.
You open the door. As you kind of swing it open, in front of you, you see a glyph appear in the middle of the air. And it goes...
Oh, right.
I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
You guys get +3 on it. +3. Let's see.
I'm not gonna have Grig do this. I'm gonna say he was
I got
just out of the way.
I got a 20, not net.
20, not nat. 9 from Isaac. Jack, you can just roll on D&D Beyond if you want a dexterity saving
Yeah,
throw.
I got a 7.
7? Alright. Let's see. Isaac, you take...
I think I have advantage. I'll roll again.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I was checking because I wasn't sure if I did.
Ah, yes, barbarian.
Barbarians.
All right. It was also a 7, so it doesn't matter.
Pala,
Okay.
you take 8 points of fire damage. Isaac and Bergelnir, you both take 16.
Okay.
Damn.
The blast goes off. Drummond goes, "Is everyone okay up there?"
Yeah,
It's-
there was a trap.
Traps! Nobody move! Everyone stay away!
I'll say the group outside hears this happen as well. But Pala, as you kind of brush off the fire, kind of pat it off, you look inside the room, now kind of scorched. It seems that explosion got rid of a couple of things that are now just ash. But in the center of the room, you see something you've seen before, though this is a little different. A runic circle in the middle. Grig goes, "That's a teleportation circle."
Ah,
How did?
He sure does.
alright.
Do you know where it goes, Greg? You said, do you know where it's connected
Not a
to?
clue.
All right.
Is there any way to find out?
I guess we can take a closer look inside.
Okay. Greg, here, I'll go in first, make sure it's safe. I'm kind of healed up. So I'll step through to make sure, and like kind of look around to make sure there's nothing else that's going to blow up in the room.
Make an investigation
Grig's-
check.
Okay.
I'll cast another magic awareness.
4.
Looks pretty safe, Isaac. Magic awareness. You get that a strong conjuration sent from the teleportation circle in the room. Nothing else, though. Those of you that are investigating this room outside of Isaac, Bergelmir, go ahead and make me a perception check with advantage.
Me too.
22. Very good. As you kind of smell like the immediate burning scent in here, it kind of reminds you of something. And you kind of get a little curious and you take a bigger whiff, especially around the teleportation circle in and around the room here. This place smells faintly of ash flower, which you know grows around sort of more areas of Norca that were previously volcanic or had some kind of volcanic flow to it, and that sort of just still reside as part of it. You know that there are ash flowers on the eastern side of town.
Smell seems familiar. Smelt this nearby. I think it's on the eastern side of town.
All right.
Maybe we could check there.
That's as good a plan as any. We should probably do another quick sweep of the room just in case there's anything of value in here.
Yeah, let's look through.
Yeah, I guess we'll search the room again. If we can find anything that implies what this teleportation circle does, or obviously any evidence.
You may make an Arcana check.
Arcana check. Can I get advantage on this one?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
For fun.
Because
The
it's not it's something you're looking at, not something you're trying to remember.
19.
18.
Or 18, sorry.
Looking at this, you kind of look at the glyphs. You're not a very studious person when it comes to arcane things, but at the very least, you go, You get like a sense in your blood. This is more like an instinctual kind of thing that you're kind of figuring out based on like your wild magic blood. You look at some of the runes and the glyphs on here. This is definitely a short-range teleportation circle, which means that whoever is coming here, like it was hastily set up, and it looks to be some kind of custom circle. Whoever is coming, getting these bodies here, like using this room, it has to be from somewhere within the town itself. It's only a couple, like maybe 10-mile radius.
All right. Yeah, from what I'm finding from what this teleportation circle kind of vibes, the vibes I'm getting is probably what you're saying. That it makes you saying that you're getting a same smell from the other side of town fits. I think whatever this is teleporting people to is somewhere in the town, most likely.
That sounds like our place to check.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, I learned something outside a few minutes ago. I'll tell everyone once we're together again, though.
Oh, there was evidence outside?
Yeah, I met up with Brodovan real quick.
What?
So,
Come on, dude, you can't just, casually say, yeah, I invited some, crazy powerful demon thing, and I had a little chat, and now I know some cool thing. You do this all the time.
well, she said she was always watching us, always within a stone's throw, and she is kind of like a leader with the cult. So she has.
I'm not saying it was a bad idea. I'm saying that you don't have to clandestine go talk to her and then casually act like it's no big deal.
Are busy, I was just gonna be a second. She didn't tell me much anyway. I'll catch you up here. Here. Let's go meet up with the others first.
Let's get everyone around for the conversation that we all could have had together, but now is whatever.
I wonder if Isaac found anything out.
And Isaac steps outside with the rest of the crew.
Okay.
Hey guys,
All right.
Isaac found something out.
Well, I talked to Brodovan earlier, a couple minutes ago, right here, and she mentioned that, again, she kind of agreed with us that going to the center of town, wherever all the girls were appearing, seems to be the best thing to do. She also mentioned, and I look over at Wendy, that Wendy, you have some power that can help us accomplish this somehow. That should be able to help us find where the girls are. So, if you can go to town, maybe there's something you can do there. Something that you might already be aware of.
Okay, I have a vague idea of what it might be, but I'll give it a shot when we go there.
Okay. She didn't really tell me anything more than that. I guess she can't, but that seems to be the next place to go. Was there anything else you guys found? Anything important that we might be able to use?
I'm assuming you're talking to the people outside?
Oh yeah, I'm talking to everyone, summarizing, we have the letter, we have a mention to go into town, but was there anything else?
yeah, there was our new friend here mentioned that there was a smell inside the room that smelled of something on the eastern side of town, some flower, I think. And there was a teleportation circle inside the room that looked like it was kind of like small area that we could that was probably also take someone to and from somewhere in town. So I think our next stop is probably eastern side, try to look for whatever this flower kind of like sits and see if there's something there.
Okay. In June, have you heard anything from Abel yet? I guess it hasn't been that long, right? Let's see.
Yeah, it's been like 20
minutes. Yeah.
Literally,
Investigating a bunch of things is probably closer to and you guys slept in. You're probably reaching closer to like 12-1 at this point.
okay, so should we go?
Yeah.
Well, I guess this the part where do we want to split up for this, or do we? Because we have Wendy's potential thing that she can maybe do, and then we have the eastern part of town. How? I guess.
Well, we have no way to communicate if we split up.
True. I guess I don't
Yeah,
really know.
I don't want to, split up and then next time I see you, you're on the floor again. So
Oh, Greg,
Oh,
do you have
cool.
that?
Yeah, you don't have to remind me of that. Yeah, cool.
I'm sorry. I don't want.
No,
that.
it's a good point, I guess. Fine. Okay, since potentially the most dangerous part is going to be the eastern part of town, following up on the teleportation, maybe we see if Wendy can get any more information first. We go
Yeah.
to her spot and then we do that.
Yeah, let's
It's a good
go
idea.
together then in that case, and that's a good idea. Ready to go?
I'm ready when you guys are. Are you guys okay though? Like,
What do you mean?
everything good? Like, I don't know. Do you find anything other than? Never
Oh
mind.
yeah, you probably heard the whatever explosion. Yeah,
Yeah.
brush off some embers. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to make sure.
And I want to clarify, when I say it's fine, it's not a you kind of it's fine where I'm on death's door and I'm lying.
I
I'm
would never
actually
lie.
fine. Okay, sure.
Have I died? No, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go before this becomes a big thing.
Isaac, tap Hal's shoulder.
I did.
Oh, thank you.
All right, you guys head to the center of town, where the disappearances of the girls was where the girls' corpses have been showing up. Not a scratch on them. What do you do?
When did you said you had an idea? What exactly were you thinking?
Wendy's gonna listen and see if she hears anything.
Make a perception check.
Okay, that's a unnatural 19.
Just you just hear looking around and stuff like that, the familiar sound of people going about their business in a lively town.
Do I see anything out of the ordinary?
Not quite.
Wendy's gonna look back at everyone else. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for, to be honest with you. Usually, if there's something that's, I have the ability to sense, I just kind of have this feeling in my head. That's not happening. So I'm not entirely sure what they were talking about when they said there's something.
How about we go to where June found that woman the other day, and let's start there specifically, where she was on the wall, and work from there. So we can go over there first.
Okay. You guys head on over. If you're investigating this, then I would ask an investigation check from Wendy.
I'll give
Sure.
you guidance. There you go.
And I'll give her a bardic.
Okay, so my flat investigation. Okay, that's an unnatural 18, and then I get. What do I get now? Oh, we got a bardic.
You
That
get a
gives me-
D6 and a D4.
I got a D6 and a D4. Okay. We got
Is,
D6.
is the unnatural part in front of an 18? It really? Does that need to? You need to add
Okay.
that part.
22.
Wendy, you find a petal of ash flower in this location. You start putting the pieces together. This is ash flower, only found in specific locations, which means that there has to be some part of town. If they were, based on what your friend said and what Palace said, there's a flower. This is probably that flower, the ash flower. And in the east side of the town, that's probably where you need to look. And with a 22, Gain's note that she picked up is a note. Ash flower comes from fiery things. You have an ember rat that is designed to burn pieces of paper.
Okay. I'm guessing I need to burn the note then. Wendy will go to Gain and explain everything you just said to Gain and the rest of the group as well and say, okay, so maybe I'm supposed to burn the note. That's the only idea I have right now. Or the ash flower. Either burn the ash flower or burn the note. I'm not entirely sure. One of those things, maybe. Maybe I'll burn both.
You have to. I mean, sure, if you think that's right.
I'm kind of taking a guess here, so we're gonna see if it works.
I don't
what
know
should
if
I
we're
burn?
gonna get anything else from the note, so sure.
I mean, we can transcribe the note, so I guess we should burn that first, because there's nothing to get out of the note.
You know that Checkers retains all information on whatever he burns.
Okay, it's the note then. The note definitely is something we burn. We're okay with this, right?
Yeah, and it's a
Sure,
note. Do
go
it.
ahead.
All
Burn
right.
it. Burn it.
I'll get Checkers to burn the note.
You summon Checkers. Just a tiny little rat guy, little mouse. And he sniffs the note, and then bursts into flames, and the note is gone. And through the embers and the ashes of the note, the ashes come together once more to form a piece of paper, but made of ash this time. And in runic symbols on it, in flames and embers on the note, it says, "Come to Dire Font Mansion. There, your dreams will come true."
What do we all see it, or is it just
You all see this.
okay? Well, looks like we know where to go.
But I don't. Where the hell is the Dire Font Mansion?
I don't know. It's just the name of a place. At least we have a name.
Well, we can ask Drummond. I wasn't trying to be accusatory here. I was just like, we can't go right away. We do have never mind. I'm being pedantic.
Yeah, but what?
We have to ask someone where to go if we want to go there.
Right. Should I message Abel?
Oh, sure, if you can.
Okay.
I don't know. Does he know this place?
I don't know. I'll put in the message. What was it called? The what mansion?
Uh,
The
The paper says Dire Font.
we all forget.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, forgot.
I.
The note is gone.
It's gone?
Complete into ash.
Checkers
ate it.
It's Dire Font. Everyone, mentally
Someone write it down.
I gotta type it in.
Dire Font.
Dire font. Okay. Don't forget. Dire font.
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 As in a font,
Like
a
a
font of,
Inspiration.
like a fountain.
Oh, font. Okay. All right. Dire font mansion. I'm gonna pull out my sending stone and send a message to Abel saying, location name discovered. Dire font mansion. Meet us in the we're in the center of town.
I mean, we can just meet. It doesn't matter where we are now. We can just meet him there, maybe.
But we don't know where it is.
Oh, well, yeah. Meet us here in the center of town where the disappearances happened.
Okay, yeah, I'll say that.
reoccurred.
That's where all the
Yeah.
disappearances happen. See you soon.
There is a prolonged pause before Abel says, "Dire Font. Okay. I'll meet you guys soon.
Okay.
You guys wait
Cool.
for him?
Abel's coming, so we should wait. Unless you guys want to ask someone to know where it is, and then we can. I don't know. I'll wait
While
for
we're
Abel.
waiting, I know this is kind of unrelated, but I've been shivering for the last day and a half. I'm gonna buy also my shirt got kind of destroyed a little bit. Getting stabbed in the chest, I guess, does that. So I'm going to really quick buy a coat.
I might join you, actually. This is pretty terrible. Need to install a heater in Krennic or something.
That'd be pretty sweet. But this is as just out of character. Just wanted to say that this isn't me trying to ask for a big shopping trip kind of thing. It was just kind of more of a flavor in character. If you want to ask me to spend money, that's okay.
Yeah. We can. Are you trying to make custom stuff, or you're just looking for whatever works?
I mean, well, you can't offer custom stuff and then just have me not just follow. What does custom stuff mean to you? What is that like?
You go over and be like, hey, I want this outfitted this way. I want feathers on the back.
Like a tailor?
Yeah, like a tailor.
We don't have time for that.
What? Hey, hold on. Hold your horses. No, we don't have time for that. You're right. I'm gonna buy a regular coat, but I'm gonna put it in order for a much more extravagant one. I got the money.
Okay. How much extravagance are we talking about here?
What does a really high quality coat cost?
Probably somewhere between 10 to 20 gold.
Oh my god.
That's easy money. Yeah, I'll be going top of the line.
Is there a jewelry shop anywhere? Is Abel here yet? I look around.
It's not much time has passed. Abel's gonna take a little bit for Abel to get here. If you're looking for shops, there's the Bumbling Bazaar, which
is that
has
a jewelry shop or is it just a bazaar?
It's a bazaar, so you could find anything there.
Okay, I look at anybody and be like, can someone come with me?
Yes, for sure.
Yes.
Okay, all right, let's go to the bazaar shop. I think I see the sign. It's like bazaar, Bumble. Maybe they have something weird in there that we can find some gems or something.
Guys, head over to the Bumbling Bazaar.
There is it's weird that you say that, because there was, when I was touring, there was this third party letter system where people would send their messages through something that was titled Bumble, and it was always trying to start the relationship. It was weird. Anyway,
That's strange. A relationship without even seeing the other person?
I know people. Well, I guess they saw me. I never saw them.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Weird, but okay. Well, not judging or anything. Just out of the norm.
Oh no, judge away. Those guys sucked.
Okay, then fully judging, 100%. I lied to you. I was judging. All right, let's get inside. I open the door, walk in.
The Bumbling Bazaar is a massive open plaza.
Oh god.
It's a pretty big fucking place. Where you see, hold on, I gotta pull up the notes. As you enter the bazaar, there's all manners of shops and stalls, people yelling, gaziers holding satchels and goods. It's a booming business place right here. In the center of it all, you see 3 large circus tents, and what sounds like merriment and laughter coming within. But you see so many stalls, and just a bunched up collection of just people selling random shit.
Well, what are you guys looking for? Anything in particular besides clothes?
I'm looking for the first big overcoat that I can find.
Okay, overcoat. Okay.
Diamonds, if possible.
And palette?
Also, just the coat.
Okay, alright. Let's look for some coat vendors. Let's go. Excuse me, coat vendor! Where are you?
Investigation checks.
Diamonds! Anyone have diamonds?
You guys, how did you function before we ever met? I don't
ignore you, and I'm just
even
waving.
alive?
I look around.
Coat vendors! Coat vendor!
Diamond 300 gold.
Boss weapons.
I'm looking to spend lots of adventurer money on clothes.
You're like yelling this out, and people are like, "Hey, come here, my good man, come here. Hey, come here. Pala."
That's a not nat one, just a regular modified one. Okay.
You
So
find-
don't be getting.
You find all manner of coats and clothing here and there. Some of them made out of like sheep and wool, and some of them made out of very, very weird kinds of leather that are just weird to touch. They feel awful on your skin. There's like one that has what looks to be tentacles coming off of it and some kind of weird design. Everything you find is too big, too small, or just plain weird.
Oh,
Eric,
great. Cool.
a letter just appeared on my screen right now. I just want you to know that.
Is it the same
letter?
It's the same letter.
I don't know why that happened, but
I never saw it before.
maybe it just
assuming
loaded.
you thought that I could read it a long time ago, by myself, but only just now did I actually see it.
Okay. That's odd, but whatever. Now at least you can see the note.
Yeah, cool.
All right.
Anyway.
Roll, by the way.
Would you roll?
I didn't. Oh, am I rolling investigation or perception?
Yeah, you're looking to be investigation, looking for an exact stall that is selling diamonds.
Okay,
and
can
the
I
like.
get my guidance?
Yes, you can.
Sweet. 19 and guidance would be. Okay, didn't even roll the guidance. Okay, D4. 23.
23. With the 23, you do find a few merchants that look to be selling gems from Walt, from Handria specifically. You kind of go over and you start inspecting it, and there are small little gems and trinkets and stuff like that that are embedded in small bits of jewelry and stuff like that. Hello, little miss. Here's my collection of goods and things. Would you like a ring for your finger? Perhaps a
No.
nice little pendant?
Absolutely not. I want a diamond. Do you have diamonds?
Oh, diamonds indeed. How about this? And he pulls out a small little ring, like a platinum ring with a diamond on top of it. Something like this could be on your finger. Looking very beautiful.
How much?
100 gold.
Do you have any more diamonds?
More? Yes, of course. You seem to be looking for something specific. Perhaps you can tell me.
I'm looking for your most expensive diamond.
My most expensive.
Right.
You little lady. I wonder if you have the goods for this. He goes back into his little stall, pulls out a small little chest, and opens it up. And in there you see a massive fucking diamond that is
Oh my
cut
God.
and beautiful.
Holy crap.
1,000 gold and it could be yours.
1,000 gold?
God.
I look around, like, I lean in, I'm like, be real with me. Is that real? I can't tell. No idea.
Real
I'm
indeed.
genuinely mad.
I don't
Okay, I
normally
believe-
show this to anybody, but you piqued my
Right.
interest.
I see my group is looking at coats and stuff. I'm like, okay, they probably, I don't want to bother them right now, but is there anything other than money that you would accept?
What do you have to offer?
I look around. Well, what do you need?
Anything I could sell for further.
Anything you could sell?
Anything I could sell. Anything that might interest me. This is a bazaar after all. What do you have to offer?
Right. I look around. I'm like, I pull out. Oh God, wait. Let me give me a second. I don't want to accidentally pull something out I'm gonna regret. Okay, I pull out the. I'm not using this. I don't think anyone else is going to need it. I pull out the Mask of Night at the yeah.
He takes it over and inspects it a bit with like this small little glass that he kind of puts up to his face, and he kind of like looks and inspects it a bit. Enchanted. Interesting.
And I have one more thing that, if that's not... sorry, before I say this one more thing, I would like to know your thoughts on this mask.
I would buy this for 50 gold.
For 50 gold. Okay. I pull out a blessed apple. And I go, this apple has divine energy, blessed by the Forest King himself.
He takes it and looks at it and inspects it a bit. Oh my. I sense a bit of divination for certain. These two combined, I can give you 300 gold.
300 gold. Okay. Well, who do you use to do you do all the trading yourself, like gathering all these gems and things on your own, or do you have someone that does that for you?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. This is not for any malicious reason
I know.
or any.
This
Okay,
is just
okay.
a traveler. This is just a trader
Right,
keeping his
right.
secrets.
Yeah, it sounds suspicious now that I say it, but persuasion. 18.
Hmm. I have a few individuals that help me. But
I
all
see.
of this is confirmed and true.
Right. Okay. Oh man. I'm gonna... No, I don't want to give that away. I'm going to take out my mace and say, how much would this go for?
Your mace?
The one that has
Yeah.
silvered and has +1.
Plus
the mace
one,
+1
silvered.
And it also has the other thing. What's it called?
Adamantine.
Adamantine, yeah.
I think you spent 500 gold for this, right?
I think so, but I want to know what he values it at.
Yeah.
because I don't know what his value is.
He kind of looks it up and down a bit. A weapon? I don't do much with weapons.
Oh, you don't? I see.
But... He looks it over. Perhaps I could find something. It is the bazaar. How about 400 gold for this?
Altogether or separately?
Separately. Altogether, 700.
700. Well, I think I won't really... I think I'll hold on to the weapon. It's a little too valuable to me. 400's not going to cut it. But I do understand you have to make profit from it, so I understand your pricing. I kind of try to wave down anybody. I'm like, wolves and crows? Wolves and crows? I just shout out loud, see if any of you guys notice me.
What? Why are you shouting? What's going on?
I Big Diamond.
And is it? Do you? I didn't really take you for a jewelry kind of person, but you know, I suppose.
I
There's a
kind of
very nice
eyeball you.
diamond.
I'm like, it's not for bling. It's to make sure you can still stand.
Oh, for like using it for like magic or something.
Using it so I don't lose anybody.
You're still vague. Sure. What do you need it? What's going on? Oh, like, what do you need from me? I guess.
Well, it's 1,000 gold, and the things I'm trying to trade for only are up to $300 or 300 gold of value to this fine gentleman. So I need somebody to cover the difference.
Out of character, I do want to ask because I believe Revivify requires a 300 gold or 300 gold value diamond, and it consumes the diamond. I don't
Correct.
I just want to verify that. Like, what would 1,000 gold diamond?
Would it consume
used
the
for?
entire 1,000 gold diamond?
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that. Okay, well,
It says it consumes the material. It says a diamond worth at least 300 gold, and it consumes the material. So in my head, that's telling me that it's going to use the whole thing.
oh right, okay. Well
What
then,
if-
I guess I'll be like, wait, never mind. Do you have any? I'll ask him if it's a diamond worth like that's equal trade to what he's offering then, rather than flagging down Paula. I'll be like, never mind, Paula. I have a different idea.
300
Oh,
gold worth of
sure.
diamonds.
Sure.
Yes.
He said it was worth 1,000 gold.
Right, but it's okay. Don't worry about it, Gain. I want to know if he can trade 300 for 300.
What's going on?
I can do. He looks around. Best I can do is 400. And he pulls out another diamond. This one's for 400. I'm afraid I don't have anything exactly for 300. And it's much smaller than the 1,000 gold diamond and not as well cut.
400.
What if I cut the $1,000 diamond into 3 ugly parts?
Wait, you can. You like sneak up behind me? I'm like, you can do that?
Well, I mean, if I had the proper tools, maybe, but there might be more trouble than it's worth. Just spitballing here.
It might be a good idea if you could. But then I only have whatever I can trade. I don't really have money.
How much do you need?
Well, I can offer up 300 gold worth of items to this man, or I could, and that's all I have. And it's worth 1,000 for the big one. If Gain, you really think you can cut it into 3 pieces?
I'd still need tools to accomplish that, but yeah, maybe.
How many
Got
do you
it.
still have, by the way? If you don't mind sharing.
I have two more.
Could you say that a bit louder so everyone knows how many diamonds you're carrying on you right now?
No. I will not.
Okay.
I have 2, but just in case. I would like to. I kind of like look at the man. I'm trying to he just sees me flagging people down and asking. I'm like, okay, excuse me, sir.
A lot of friends you have.
We are an adventurer group, and we are trying to help people of all everywhere. We recently slayed the ice devil out in the wild. And we are looking for the serial killer in town, and we probably tracked him down, but this diamond is crucial. Is there anything you can do for me?
Talking about the 1,000 gold one?
Either one. I'm asking him what his best deal for me is.
Make a persuasion check.
What was that?
Make a persuasion check for me.
Oh.
Aw.
It's a very admirable thing you're doing here. But I'm afraid it has nothing to do with me, and I still need to make a profit.
I understand. No worries.
Yeah, okay, fine. And I'll slap down 400 gold. There.
For
It's the
the
least I
400
could-
gold diamond?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Paula.
Sold. He pushes the 400 gold your way and takes the 400 gold.
I grab my items back. I'm like, thanks, Paula. I appreciate it.
You shouldn't have to sell everything you own just to save one of us.
Right. I just don't want to, bother any of you with gold and stuff.
No, we're a team, honestly. And if there's something you really need, I can help you get something else. If you like to look around more, we can get you something since you don't have any money right now. Since you were so nice to that group yesterday, I'd feel bad if you didn't have anything.
Okay. Well, this is all I needed. I just wanted to make sure we're ready for anything in our way. But yeah, you guys keep chopping. I'm gonna make sure I keep these safe.
Alright. The rest of you managed to find coats. As much as you wish, you may describe your exactly which coat and what it looks like as you get it. Gain with your 28. Roll me a D100.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's fun. Rolling D100s is fun.
No, I love this. I love D100s. 40.
40.
What kind of coat?
You find something that looks very familiar to the plague bone.
Oh.
But the top of it is a carved ram head that has been silvered. Yours for 5 gold.
For a coat. What is this?
It seems to be very ancient. Petrified wood, very similar to the plague bone. Petrified. It's a petrified bone very similar to the bones you found in Oni. But it has been
Can I
carved and silvered.
Can I ask the seller, what can you tell me more about this?
This is a bit A bone that was found in Oni that our travelers were so kind enough to get from there. It is ancient, dating back hundreds, if not thousands and thousands of years. And it could be yours for the right price.
I see. And, what price might that be?
5 gold.
Okay.
You may add to your inventory an ancient animal femur, smooth and brown, with a silvered head.
Okay.
And it does nothing. Congrats.
It looks cool.
But this is like the first time I've spent money in this whole adventure so far. I have like 3,000 gold at this point. Can I find a coat though? Literally, I'm
Yes,
just gonna
you
turn
can find
my
a
head
coat.
around 360
You're good.
degrees.
You
First coat I see.
find the coat of your dreams immediately.
Oh my god, it's incredible. It's long, it's blue, it's beautiful. It's dark green, actually.
I'm gonna hand wave the anyone that wants to change outfits may spend 1 to 5 gold depending on how ornate it is.
Okay.
I will do it. Actually, I have 1 gold.
Okay, you guys are having new drip. The Riz is decadent.
Oh yeah.
The
I'll spend
Riz is
5 gold.
immaculate.
I'll get like a extension of like the wolf pelt basically to get like a long, huge gray cloak with like a red underside to it.
And Virgo Mirror is just along for the ride.
Virgo Mirror, I'll get you a cloak.
That sounds amazing.
Alright, 10 gold gone from me. That's
So we can take a break here, get some snacks and stuff like that, and reconvene.
Okay.
All right,
Be back.
I will be back as well.
alright.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Wasn't expecting an impromptu shopping trip.
Look, I said you could have just let me get a coat. I just said I gave you an out.
Yes.
How close was it to where we were? This shopping area.
Kind of far.
Oh my god. Okay.
We'll
I
get able back there. It's fine, you know. We gotta get our drip first. Oh, I'm gonna get Lucky some drip. All right, 10 gold for a coat for Lucky.
Can I retract my 1 gold and just run back to the place to wait for Abel?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Lucky is here. Lucky is here with us. He's been here the whole time, right, Connie? And I just got him some
inside.
drip.
Inside
Yeah.
shop.
Ooh.
Really? All right.
He's got a big ass coat now. I tied around his neck, so he's all good.
Can I eat
I'm
this?
canceling Lucky.
No, you can't.
Ooh. Okay.
Keeps you warm.
Well, I'm already warm.
Okay, we're gonna be really warm.
Ooh. All right.
Oh. Okay.
What a fucking motley crew. 7 adventurers, a massive fucking deer, and a bear.
Yes.
The usual gang.
And we're called the Wolves and Crows right now.
We should be the deer and bear. One.
No.
We should not be animals. We should be something else. Maybe. I don't know.
The diamond hoarders.
Werebears and the diamond hoarders.
Yes.
No, it doesn't have to be a full sentence.
I like bad benefits. I thought that was kind of funny.
Bad benefits could be a good one.
That would
I
be a
wouldn't
good.
mind
That's
that
a good name. Yeah.
We can just be bad to the bone because we keep dealing with stupid bones all the time.
People keep collecting bones. We've collected a
bone
plague
collection.
bone, a skull, and now a
We're
femur.
gonna put a whole human together soon.
Bone collection. Or how about skeleton religion? Spine
No.
religion.
What? No.
Skeleton.
Yeah, skeleton religion.
We're called the Spine Chillers.
The spine chillers. The sprine prayers.
The Eve's Peepers.
Have a great idea.
Kitaro's skeleton crew of diamond collectors.
We're called
No,
the Skeleton,
Nada, if there's more than 2 words, it's out immediately.
skeleton Crew.
Skeleton Warriors.
Skeletons one session. It'll be great.
Anyone remember Skeleton Warriors? No?
No, I
Okay,
don't.
cool.
No,
I'm sorry.
skeleton survivor.
Skeleton.
Devil,
Fun.
devil skeleton.
Devil Survivor.
Oh, well, I don't know how long Bergamir's gonna hang out, but we could, there's six of us, or 6 persons, so we could be like the Personas 6, you know?
Oh, so it's
We could be the 6th fingers.
I feel like we should be like Persona 12, you know, for all like the mass we have here, you know.
What?
We could just be called the Good Doers.
We do good.
All right, good doers.
No,
Where's your next?
Superman does good. You're doing well.
Right, we're the well-being.
For the well-being. Actually, not too bad.
I'm sure we're gonna table this conversation like we always do, but I guess, for now, I'll put a vote in on bad benefits.
All right, bad benefits.
Bad
2 votes
benefits
for
is
bad.
kind of good. I like bad
Three
benefits.
votes for bad benefits. If no one votes against us by the end of the night, we're changing to bad benefits.
That's fine. We just have to make sure all our records say bad benefits now.
Mhm.
A Stalwart Wild.
Yeah.
Gerlach.
Oh, there's nothing, Gerlach.
Bad benefits.
I can't wait for us to engage with an actually really high profile bad guy, and they're like, bad benefits, you've arrived.
Your choice led you to
Oh,
some
not
bad
the
benefits.
BB.
Josh, you back?
Yeah, what's up?
No, I'm just wondering if you're back. We're just waiting for Marco.
He deafened.
What does it mean, bad benefits? You know, it's just like has a vibe. It's catchy.
It's just
Really.
a consequence.
We're bringing a new paradigm to the adventuring.
Okay. What if I never said it? We would have never been called this.
It's really groundbreaking stuff.
It's really it's groundbreaking stuff. We're really like pushing the limits of what party names can do for like people.
If we
Hi,
wanna hire
I'm
bad
Shark
benefits-
Zuckerberg, and I'm here with bad benefits.
Really changing the paradigm.
Yeah,
Really.
you guys were fine with calling us wolves and crows, but actually, we're gonna decide to just change the name for no reason.
They're all gonna accept it.
You know, and guys no one is going to be upset with it. No one is ever going to complain that we're changing our name.
No, no one will. Everyone will get used to it.
Yeah, everyone will start using it immediately.
I can't believe
Snoop
Facebook
Lion?
did that. What's that? Snoop Lion? Oh yeah. No.
Oh, that was great. I forgot that happened.
Call me Snoop Lion.
No, actually, I refuse. Okay, I guess I'm Snoop Dogg again.
I'm actually not gonna do that.
I'm
Sorry.
I know you're really endearing in the way you're asking for it. I appreciate that, but it's a really stupid idea. I'm not doing it.
It's gonna be for no from me, dog.
It's gotta be enough from me. If you excuse me, I got another 12-pack of cigarettes to
go through.
Do you guys remember IHOB?
IHOP?
Yeah, I think that was just a marketing ploy. I think that was just to get people talking about it. I don't know if that was ever intent like a all kind of thing.
I think it was just temporary. Just the way they like went about it was so funny because when you find out what the B is, everyone's just like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?"
Yeah, they were like doing this huge tease of what's the B about.
Is it breakfast? Nope.
Nope. Is it other unsavory things that you shouldn't be talking about in public? No, not that. You silly child.
Getting warmer.
It's burgers, right? You guys all saw that one, right?
Because you guys all love eating lunch here, right?
That's my feeling
Oh,
about
yeah.
IHOP for the burgers.
IHOP is for the burgers.
Dead ass. I went to an IHOP like at 2 a.m. or something like that, or however long they're fucking up for. I was drunk out of my mind
Yeah.
after a rave. I'm like, I want some hash browns.
After a rave?
And some hash browns.
I didn't know you were a part of the raving scene.
Only recently.
I went to that IHOP off of 13th, like in Gainesville.
Yes.
At like
Yeah,
11
yeah.
I ran
at like
there
11
every day.
p.m. and I swear on my life there was like a prostitute behind me.
Yes, baby. That's 13th. All right.
Wait, there were prostitutes on 13th? I don't remember that.
So they were all hiding in the IHOP.
Oh, you're right. I
Is that-
wasn't going. I hadn't picked up on the subtle nuances of picking up prostitutes. You gotta go to the IHOP.
That's what the B was for. It's for banging.
Prostitutes.
Prostitutes.
For the male prostitutes, the prostitutes.
The prostitute.
Of course.
Oh man.
The B stands for Bada.
Ooh. So what's the plan from here? You guys are going to meet up with Abel, and then go
I'm
east.
waiting for Abel while they're
Yeah.
finishing up their coats and whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
How long is Abel taking?
Looks like this is going to be a two-parter then, but it'd be like that sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Dun.
We don't have work tomorrow. It's a holiday. Let's go.
Yeah. You want to do it again tomorrow?
Or no, we just keep going.
Yeah, we
just
keep going, yeah.
You just want to keep going? All right.
You just
I
play
have
ball.
work tomorrow
You have work
Sadly.
tomorrow? You work for
Not
the
anymore.
government. How do you have work tomorrow?
because it's just my company's weird with their PTO, so I don't get any holidays off.
Oh no.
But I started with like I had like 5 weeks of PTO.
Oh, wow.
Jeez,
Jeez.
okay.
But the office is open 24/7.
Interesting.
So I pretty much like I'll work every holiday except for like Thanksgiving and Christmas pretty much.
So
Oh,
just
Just
take
like
entire
I'm
things
here, I
off.
might as well.
Yeah. I guess so. I guess that's a little better. All right, Burgle.
I mean, even if I added up all of the holidays I get and the PTO I'd get, it does not add up to 5 weeks. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's like when you start at this company, you start with 4 weeks. I've gotten like one bump since I've been there for like 2 years. But
Okay.
like, because I think like because when you look at like a regular like 2 weeks PTO and then like all the federal holidays, it's like I think that's like 21 days because there's like 11 federal holidays, like 11 or 12. So like it's about even like when you start.
Gotcha. All right. Are we waiting on anyone?
Still waiting on
Mark-
Marco.
There, Marco's back.
No, we're not.
Okay. You guys head back. I'm just gonna start. You guys head back to the center of town. June, you quickly rush there, and you find Abel waiting, and he just puts his hands up. What the fuck?
I'm
said to be
sorry. I
here.
didn't realize how far the place was.
Okay. Well, so Dire, you sure it's Dire Font?
Yes, that's what we saw when we burned a note.
Make an insight check for me, June.
An insight check. Okay. 13.
I'll give you an advantage because he's your childhood friend.
15.
Okay. There's a hint of discomfort as you say Dire Font.
What's wrong?
Don't worry about it. I know where the place is.
No, I'm worried about it. What's wrong, Abel?
Just some stuff that happened before I came to Valaxia. That's it. I
What
knew these people.
You knew these people.
Yeah, but the place is long since abandoned.
What do you mean you knew these people? Were you like good friends, enemies?
They were not good people, June. That's all I want to say right now.
Okay, then can I roll on? Can I?
You want to try to persuade him to talk more?
Yeah, I do. I'm
Okay.
like, you
Give me
spill
a
it.
persuasion.
Come on, we've been friends since literally birth. Maybe I don't know, but
Go ahead, make a
come
persuasion
on.
check.
Oh damn.
I'll tell you, June. I'll tell you. Just give me a bit.
Okay, I
gotta-
can. Can I tell it's like he's been traumatized or something?
something like that.
Okay.
This seems to be a sore topic for him.
Right, I see. Okay, then I won't push right now, but I will push.
Yeah, for
Later
sure, for
on.
sure.
Yeah.
At this
Um,
point, the rest of you guys show up with new drip.
Okay. Abel, did you find anything out when you talked to the families?
Yeah, talking to the families, I did find, they said that their daughters were sent a message of sorts, and I could tell that something was definitely up with those messages. I couldn't find any in their rooms left over. But at the very least, if what you guys are saying is true, then I think I know where we need to go.
Okay. So you know where the Diamond Mansion is?
Yes, it's due east of here.
Yeah,
Should we
that
get going?
lines up with what we figured out, yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Let's go then. Let's go together.
You guys head east to Direfont Manor, on the outskirts of town. A nearby dilapidated manor located on the precipice of a large hill. it definitely, as you kind of approach it, and it's a bit of a walk as well. It's like an hour or two away, and as you kind of reach there, it's starting to get closer to dusk. You look around. You look around, and the outside of the area, it definitely seems a bigger estate, but there are plenty of these small black flowers hidden around with like these reddish tints around them. These are ash flowers in and around this area. The entrance to this place. Well, actually, I should ask: are you guys approaching this casually? Or are you trying to be stealthy?
We should. I'm gonna say as we get somewhat close, we should try to be sneaky. Also, anyone who can should be looking out for traps, considering what we walked into at the inn.
Okay, so let's go sneaky then. I don't really have anything that can help me look right now for traps. Does anyone have anything good that could be helpful?
I have one more magic awareness, but I don't know if that'll help.
I think Wendy might be pretty good at looking for traps.
Do you think anything would be? I don't know what the scale of their power is, but do you think anything could be invisible? Maybe, like with magic.
Greg, do you have anything that could make us invisible?
I gotcha. I could turn you invisible, straight up.
Oh, I
Okay.
meant like if any of the traps are invisible.
Oh no!
Actually, if you make us invisible too, that'd be helpful. I know some of us are pretty bad at sneaking around, right? Maybe that would help some of us, like June. What about you?
Yeah,
You're
I'm
kind
not
of
that
clunky,
great at
right?
sneaking around. I'm pretty bad at that. I'm very clanky.
Okay. Hey,
Mm,
Greg, could you make at least June and I invisible in that case?
All right.
And then
You make me invisible too.
oh yeah, make Burglemere invisible. Actually, make June
Yeah,
and
make
Burglemere invisible. Prioritize those two.
I think that I might be able to help as well. I can cast. This is Margot speaking. I can cast Pass Without a Trace. It gives
Oh,
that
plus
would be
10 to stealth
huge.
checks.
That's significant. Yeah.
Eric is like, when is he gonna mention that?
Yes. Really good spell. Really good spell.
I grabbed the ashes from the note that we burned earlier as part of the materials, and I begin to cast that. And everybody in the area gets plus 10
Okay.
to
All
stealth checks,
Ooh.
and can't be tracked except by magical means.
I think in
You
that
leave
case,
behind
Thank you.
tracks and no
I
other
probably
traces.
won't. I probably won't make you guys invisible just yet. With this, I feel
Yeah,
kind of stealthy.
Yeah, I
Right.
think this is pretty good. No, hold off on that. That's safe. Wendy, can you look for any traps or anything?
Yeah, sorry, I was reading the description to make sure this would work.
Yes, it would.
So for stealth, I rolled a 21,
Plus 10.
and then for investigation, I roll a 21. So 21 for both.
Investigation.
The stealth is actually 31 because of Pass Without a Trace. 21. Well, are you going by yourself, Wendy, actually? Up ahead?
Am I going by myself?
That's up to you. Do you want to?
No.
Okay, then don't.
Okay, so you guys, and then in that case, I'm going to need a stealth check from everybody. Not just Wendy.
Alright.
Great, cool,
Alright.
fantastic.
You all get a plus 10 to this. I'll roll for Greek as well.
Disadvantage. Let's see.
I'm also wearing the cloak of.
Oh,
Invisibility,
come on!
So I get advantage.
15.
Greek got a 13.
Final 13?
Yeah, plus the 10.
So you got a 3 and then plus. Okay. Got it.
I rolled a 31.
Okay,
Jeez.
pretty good.
1 second.
Stealth, not survival.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
my
you're
stealth is
bad.
Plus 2, so
Jesus
I'll do
Christ. I'm
11.
kidding.
So 11 plus 10 is 21.
Okay. Overall, pretty good. The Pass Without a Trace certainly helping quite a bit as any sort of sound or trace is immediately vanished with games magics. And you guys move ever closer to the entrance of the manor. Wendy, with the 21 investigation, doesn't seem to be trapped.
Awesome.
Okay.
You are at the
Well,
front
I guess
entrance now. Big double doors entering this dilapidated manor of wood. Very Viking-esque.
Oh.
What do you do?
I'll reach for the door. Open it up.
The door opens. You all step inside Direpont Manor. Let me grab Burglemere.
Watch out for any glyphs.
Burglemere. Okay,
Yeah.
so you order yourselves in
Burglemere.
terms of where you each are.
Which way is which? Let's see. Okay, I guess north is like going into the mansion.
Yes.
Great.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go up here.
Oh boy.
Greg, get down there.
All right.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Perfect.
I will. Yeah, I'll stand there. Okay, I'll be in the back.
Do you guys just see this hallway?
Yeah.
Wow, it is a tiny hallway.
It is a tiny hallway.
We're quite cramped in here.
Pala, you wait. What? Oh, quite cramped. Yeah. Pala, Burglemere, give me some. What are your passive perceptions?
Passive perception? 15.
Everybody?
Just Pala and Burglemere who are at the door.
Oh, okay. Okay.
+3.
So 13 for you.
Yeah.
Pala, you
I think so.
hear voices inside. You hear.
Can I make out anything specific?
You do. The 15, that's all you really need. You entered the dilapidated manor of the Direfonts. They are long gone, but the manor remained. You hear a head in the door. How much longer is it gonna be? Probably an hour and a half tops. I don't know how they do it, but the ceremony apparently takes some time to set up. It's a shame about this poor girl. You think there could have been any other way? No, I don't think so. I get that it's tough, but remember that this is for the greater good. We're doing the right thing. There's too much corruption in the world at the hand of we mortals. You and I both know it. Yeah, I guess. Well, whatever Kalesh thinks is right, I believe him. I owe him and you and the others my life. There's a pause before you hear. The world has shown its true colors, but at least we have each other. As a side note, they said that these snakes and other creatures we have with us are what they used to be in the past. I don't know. Don't you think it's a little odd that they're all kind of shadowy? It's almost like an approximation or something. I ain't got a clue. I mean, it's not like we make them. If Brodovit says they're good, I don't see a reason to question it. But I do agree that they seem a bit more aggressive and evil, in a way. There's something about them. Well, whatever. Let's get back to watch.
So just to double check, because I know that there's only so many voices. I'm not hearing Jask, right?
Jask.
You're not hearing Jack, no.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I know.
Double
I'm
checking there.
using that voice for a few people, but no.
Or no, that's all good. Just wanted to make sure.
It's like
I feel like
Skyrim, you know.
exactly. Yeah.
I
Well,
have a
crap.
limited
And I'm the only
voice.
one who hears that, right?
You're the only one that hears that.
Dang it. Because I agree a little bit. It does. Is there anything I can do magically before?
Sorry, you guys are in the dungeon now. I need dungeon music.
I wonder. I'm gonna, I guess, whisper to Isaac, because he's the closest, and I think I can keep my voice down enough to not, have it heard. Hopefully, and I'll say, Isaac, they seem. I'm overhearing them talking a little bit. They seem almost a reasonable sort. Almost want to try just going in by myself and seeing if I can talk them down a little bit. But I don't know. I'll leave it to you guys. I don't want to put anyone else in danger. But they don't. They're talking about trying to do something for a greater good. They don't feel good about it. At least, assuming they're being. I don't know. I don't. Please, if this seems weird, tell me to just charge in, and I will.
No, I don't think it's unreasonable. If they seem like they're normal people in there, they got caught up in something, maybe you can talk them down somehow. We're right on the other side of the door too, so if something happens, we'll hear it right away, and we could just barge in. Okay?
Okay. So I'm gonna motion for everybody to be away from where the door opens, so that if they're looking at the door, they don't immediately see a bunch of people.
Yeah, you can just use that sneak. Sneak through the door.
Take a step
Yeah.
back.
And I'll. This sounds this feels insane. I'm sorry, but I guess I'm gonna crack the door a bit and peek my head in. Hello?
Get the high stealth check.
Okay, you peek through the door and say hello. You step through the door, or you're just opening it slightly?
I'm just peeking. It's like, hello, I just want to talk.
Okay, you see, let me see if I can move you up here. You see this. As a bunch of these cultists immediately stop what they're doing, look over to you, bow out and aiming. Halt right there. What are you doing here?
Hello, hi. I'm here because I think I know what's going on, but I heard a bit of what they were talking about, and I get it. I have some experience with Orala myself. I know that that's not the one that you said, but I get it, and I feel just want to see if maybe we could do a different thing here.
Yeah, I'll show you
there
guys
are
what
ways
Cal
we
is
can-
looking at right now.
This is going well.
Okay.
I think you're right to be upset with the way the world is. I think, I believe that, but I do think that what you're doing here, and I'm gonna gesture to the shadowy creatures that are right here, this is not the gods. This is what you're seeing here is the influence of someone who's using you for their own ends.
Strangely enough, they look at each other. Make a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Does anyone want to give me a quick little guidance or something? I get a +2 to this.
A
bad
guidance.
boy.
A guidance will alert them to additional people. Anything of
Okay.
the sort. This is just a flat persuasion check.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is all you.
This is gonna be kind of tough.
Yeah, I believe it. That's a 9.
Oh no.
They look over to you. A few of them are like, "You get it, yeah, you get it." And then this one over here says, "Hold on a second." Goes over here. They whisper amongst each other. You hear Pala faintly. They say, "Is she the one?"
Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
Red hair. Red hair.
Yeah. I think this is the one we were warned about.
I'm gonna prepare. Can I prepare an action?
You see them talking. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna prepare. If I see them attempt to make an attack, I'll immediately rage.
Okay. This one here, who seems to be the leader of this little group, he goes, "I'm sorry, but please leave. If you leave now, no harm will come of you. We'll forget this even happened.
Can I like crouch and look through the door this way? Oops.
Make a stealth check.
Okay.
My boy, you got disadvantage.
And you
Pass
sound
out the
eager.
trace is still up. Lasts for an hour.
All right.
So eager. Alright. Okay. That is 20.
Okay.
That is 20.
You peek
fine.
in and see the rest of what Palad's looking at right now.
Can we hear them?
Yes.
I'd like to prepare and use a spell stiffen in that case.
Oh boy.
Okay. Pala, what do you do here?
I look around like I can't let just innocent people be killed for this. I'm sorry. And I'll go into a rage.
Alright, I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative here. You guys are readying
What's going
action,
on up
so
there?
Primordial Spark and the other thing happens as well.
All right.
Initiative.
Oh, there's no combat encounter in this current scene. Let's see.
Okay.
There should be. No.
It's good now. Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
sick. I immediately teleport. I'm gonna nothing personnel kid. And I'm going to
Don't go near them. Don't go near them.
Alright, what did yeah, you can the ready actions go off. So where do you teleport to?
Okay, I am going to teleport here.
Okay. In a blink, Pal just
You
goes
scared
into
me.
the other side. Isaac, your primordial spark goes off. Where does it hit?
Okay, it's gonna go on this radius right here.
Okay.
And let's see, they have to make a strength 14 saving throw. Let's see.
Strength 14 saving throw. 14 makes it.
Okay.
7 fails. The snake fails.
14 force damage, and if they failed, they go prone. And then the ones that succeeded only take 7 and are still up.
All right. The leader seems to have. The blast goes back. These two things are prone, taking the full brunt of that damage. Snake as well. Snake is dead, actually.
Oh my god.
Nice.
And this guy's prone.
Deal with the cult.
And let's see. For our initiatives, Bergelmir, what'd you get?
I got 18.
18. Gain?
4.
4. Wendy?
13.
13.
She's biding her time.
And now we start. June, you are first up. You just hear Isaac blast open a primordial spark. You see what does the primordial spark look like?
Basically, like a hole gets torn, like in the ceiling above them, and like just like unrivaled ether energy is just uncontrollably flowing out of it and comes down like a waterfall and hits them.
Boom.
Flushes that L area.
A blast of ether. Cool fun fact. There's this guy on YouTube called Zane who does Pokemon-based music, and he's been doing custom soundtracks for a Team Void. I'm like, that's the Abyss. That's the Cultist. So we're using that one. All right, June, you're up. What do? You see this happening. You see Pala disappear.
I'm like, Pala, and I just immediately run right in.
All
I
right.
just bump through everybody.
Sprint 30 feet
Oh
in.
my god. Holy shit.
And you see around you a few cultists around, which look to be like very dark individuals, and you see this giant fucking snake of a shadowy purport.
Wait, let me. Okay, so this one's alive. This snake
Yes.
here.
This one's
one
dead.
is dead.
Yeah, let me make.
Okay. I will start off with my action. I see Paolo over there. I'm gonna cast word of. Oh wait, he's the only one in my range. Oh damn. Okay, that sucks. Wow. All right, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame then on the snake.
The snake. All right.
Right.
Dex save.
Yeah, Dex save,
Rolls a 16.
and it needs to Sacred Flame needed. Damn, just made it. It's a 16.
So the snake, the flame comes out and around it, and the snake coils around it and out of the way. and hisses at you. Is that your turn, Jin?
Okay. And then I guess as a bonus action, I will. No, I won't use a bonus action. That's it. That's my turn. Where's the turn try? There it is.
Virgilmir, you're up. You hear the sounds of combat in the room after.
I get a sprint forward, see what's good.
You should be able to move your token.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh shit, there's a lot happening. I'm gonna run up to you. Did you attack this one on the left, right?
I tried to.
All right, I'm gonna run up to that guy and attack him.
Snake hisses at you. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
And 19 for the
19
for the
hits.
hit.
That's a crit
Yeah.
with your thing.
Oh yeah. A special great
Oh.
rifle weapon or something.
Don't even fucking roll the damage. You fucking decapitate the snake.
Jesus Christ, Virgilmir.
Oh wait, it's sweet.
Wow, he's tall and strong.
Yeah, you do a
Long, strong,
fuckload of
and
damage
handsome.
on a goddamn crit with that weapon.
That's pretty sweet.
Hell
May I
yeah.
ask what I hear from the other room right now?
You hear the sounds of fighting as magic is going off. You hear them say, "Intruders! Intruders!" And you hear many snakes hissing and the sound of decapitation.
The sound of decapitation.
Sound of
Blurp.
decapitation.
All right, Virgilmir, that was your first attack. Is that your turn?
I can't reach anybody else for a second attack, so I guess that'll just be my turn.
Wait, did you roll the 19 on die?
Yeah, the 19 was on die, so...
Okay, yeah. That's it. That's dead.
Yeah, it was a 27 total. I forgot about the actual, like...
Yeah, you're good. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
All right, Pala, you're up. You bamf out of existence. You see your friends rushing in. You're behind this guy right here who looks behind you in surprise.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout to the party really quick. Just, if you can, don't kill them. And I am going to. I'll take some swings on him with not the Manticore Maul with Gree.
Okay.
With the intent to
Knock him out, but not kill.
to knock him out. Yeah. Why is that not? Oh, that's why. Okay. So first attack gonna be a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 9 damage. Oh, 9 plus 2.
11 points of damage. All right.
11 points of damage.
You hit him with the
Second
blunt
attack.
side of Gree as he goes. Oh. 18 will hit.
18
Oh.
Dark Souls, one
Oh.
per character.
Wait, do I get to? I don't think I have that yet. No, I don't get that.
Great
yet.
Weapon Master.
I was
Sorry.
gonna. Yeah, no. So that's 8 damage.
8 points of damage. You hit him once and then twice, trying your best to just disable parts of his body, not completely outright kill him. And you do a hefty amount of damage to him, and he's like looking kind of rough.
Gotcha. With that, I will teleport again.
Damn.
Just because it's it's a bonus action.
Okay.
And I'll get
Go teleport.
I'll get next to June.
Okay. Sounds good. It's the end of your turn.
All right. Oh, sorry. There we go.
Next up, it is the cultist's turn. The leader seems to say, "Intruders! Alert the others!" This guy here that you hurt but didn't finish is going to go run down the hall. Bonus action dash. And disappears. Behind a door.
Oh, great.
The one that got knocked prone is going to stand up using half his movement. He's going to go this way, 5, 10, 15. And he's going to take out a bow and he's going to attempt to shoot at... he'll take a shot at Pala. Pala,
Alright,
that's
cool.
a 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
Alright, second shot. A 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Deals 4 points of piercing damage.
Is that already halved?
Are you raging? Oh, you're raging, right? That
Yes.
is not already have, so 2 points.
Nice.
And now this guy is going to go ahead and take 2 shots at you. An 18 to hit
18 hits.
and a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Both only dealing 4 points each, so you only take 4 points of damage.
Nice.
So they're just taking shots at you, and they're realizing she's not going down. She's barely feeling these. Oh no. This one here on the side of the room, come and rush in, and will attempt to take more shots at Pala. Well, seeing how Pala's eating these, they're going to to make a shot at June instead.
Big mistake.
Natural 1.
It deflects right back at him.
Deflects right back at him. It almost hits him in the feet. He's like, fuck. Shoots again for a 23 to hit.
Wow, that hits, yeah.
Deals 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
That is their turn. Isaac, you're up.
I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to use this today. 5, 10, 15, 20,
I use violence today. I choose
25, 30. I'm going to stand here.
One of them will take an off attack on you
Okay, go ahead.
for a 10 to hit, which misses.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the one that took the off attack on me. I'm gonna turn around, I'm gonna run, like jump over his blade, and I'm going to come back down and try to hit him real quick with a pushing attack. I'm gonna put it on. So a 22 to hit, and he has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Rolls a 9.
Okay, so he's gonna get pushed 15 feet back into Pala's range. And he's going to get, let's see, 2, 6, plus 6. 11 points of damage on him. Let's see.
Is that including your attack?
Yeah, it's including my attack.
You watch as he's pushed back with that swing, and he looks really hurt and bruised. And, like, bleeding heavily.
I'm going to turn the one right next to me, and I'm going to, like, jump back, land on my feet, and try to go for his, like, legs, basically. Let's see.
You got it.
That'll be a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'll put a Divine Smite in this one, but I'm not going to do it lethally, if I can. Let's see.
That'll be a
Is that
little
how that
tricky
works?
to do. Once
Okay, I'll
you
use my
magic is
weapon
hard
attack
to do
normally.
non-lethal.
Just normal weapon attack on this guy, then. Let's see. For 14 damage.
The one on the bottom.
Yep.
You knock him unconscious.
Alright. Now I will, sit here.
All right, Wendy, you're up. You hear the sound of combat coming from the other room.
Cool. Wendy's gonna just run right in. Let me move my character. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right next to June. There's a lot of hooded weird people. Wendy's gonna go. This guy's dead, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this guy's dead. This one's still alive. Okay. I think Wendy's gonna just shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at that guy right there.
Go for it.
Okay. Let's see. So the first one is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
The second one is a natural 1 for a 9 to hit.
Misses.
Yep, naturally. So I'm going to roll for damage for the first one. That was a 1. So that's a total 1 point of force damage.
1 point of force damage. A little dink. It like raises his shoulder a bit. Ah.
Yep.
Damn you. That was my favorite cloak.
Yes. I've damaged the cloaks, June. Now they have to go to the wardrobe, get a new wardrobe change, and they won't be able to fight us. See? I know what I'm doing. All right, Wendy ends her turn.
All right. Now Greg's turn. All right, some kind of fighting going on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hops over and it's like, wow, a bit of a thing going on here. He's gonna go ahead and throw a firebolt. Oh no, does he have firebolt? Yes, he does. Okay. He's gonna throw a firebolt over at this guy. He'll do it at this guy. Actually, let's do +6 to hit. Let's see how this goes. All right. That hits. Deals 2d10 damage. 12 points of fire damage as a bolt of fire hits this guy right here. He goes, "My cloak!" And looks to be burning very heavily. Damn you all. That'll be Greek's turn. Gain, you're up.
Oh boy. Kane
Oh,
is
I
the
forgot to
last
roll
one to
for-
run in.
Forgot to roll for Abel. Yeah.
I'm gonna run into the room 15 feet just to see what the hell's going on here. Oh. Seems like you guys kind of got this, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna scooch right here. And I'm gonna lay a hand on Pala while she's fighting and cast guidance on her.
I'll take it.
Give her a quick
All
little
right.
boost.
Any ability check you need to do has a D4.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna order Bear to come in here and intercept this guy.
Okay.
And that'll be me. So hang on, let's see. This is 10 feet, 20 feet, 25, 30. That's fine. Boom.
Okay.
He's there. He's going to attack this guy.
All right, go for it.
Twice.
Go
Because he's
for it.
so cool. 10 to hit.
Will not hit.
Damn, that was a really good damage roll too. 10 to hit again.
Misses. This guy is like bruised,
Damn.
and he's just like dodging back and forth. Is that a fucking bear?
That's fine. He's ready to deflect an attack, so
All right.
he's here. And that's actually Gain is gonna just back up just a little bit.
Okay.
Just right there. And just kind of be on alert, I guess.
Oops. I forgot that Abel has a different token. 1 second. 1 second is Abel's turn.
Whoa. The Able token.
Yeah. He goes over, bop, 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 5, 10, 15, 20. Sees what's going on here. He pulls out a bow and is going to attempt to shoot this guy next to Isaac. That is going to be a 21 to hit. And he shoots the guy straight in the neck. And kills him.
Oh,
Alright.
cool. Thanks, Abel.
Damn you. June, you're up.
Okay. I will. Oops. I will walk up to the side of this guy here, and I will cast. Let's do. Yeah, I'll just cast straight up. Wait, Sacred Flame.
It is a ranged. It's a dexterity save.
Okay, yeah, I'll just cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
So
You guys make
Dex
that
save.
save. Rolls an 8.
Okay, you're gonna take damage. 10 radiant damage.
You watch from his chest a burst of flame comes and his heart stops.
Oh,
All right, well that's done. I look around. Anyone else?
Alright, no. They won't have to get more help. We need to get out of here. We need to keep a move on. Alright.
Combat
Oh.
over.
So either we go.
Oh yeah, I'm teleporting and sprinting after the guy that ran this way.
Okay.
I'm going to tail Pala as quickly as I can.
Then I guess I'll follow the same direction if they're going that way.
Yeah, we'll use I guess. Yeah, I guess move yourselves for sure for this one.
All right, Pala, go
Okay.
teleport so I can tail behind you.
I'm trying a little something different
Are we
this
splitting
time.
up, or are we all going that way?
Okay, Pala, you're
Uh,
in front.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get
up with
some
you.
measurements here. So teleport and then sprint
whoa.
and then
So fast.
and I guess I've got teammates behind me. I'll burst through the door.
Yeah, I guess we're like several feet behind you though, because my movement was 30, and did you do that in like one movement?
I will say I opened the door. Yeah, that would have been, I guess, my teleport and my movement. I'll
Do you wait
open
for
the
anybody? Or
door.
you open it?
Or act?
Okay, so here's the thing. This has happened before and it was a mistake. So rather than going into the room, I'm just gonna
open the door.
I'm gonna open the door and see what I see before I continue moving.
You just try the handle.
I guess, yeah. Does the handle work?
It does.
Okay.
You see,
see?
so
Okay.
far what looks to be some kind of servant's quarters.
Okay. Is it possible to peek in a way where I don't take a million arrows to the face? That's my goal. My goal is to.
See another door.
Oh, there's another door. Okay. It's like, don't see anyone. All right. Well, there's another room and another door. Ugh, we have to keep moving. Where the
Yeah,
heck
go-
is the
go-
rest of us?
Go ahead and go in. We're coming.
We're
Alright,
coming.
alright. Come on, hurry. Let's see.
Your rage is
Oh,
gone.
there's at least one ball.
By the
Sorry.
way.
What's that?
Your rage is gone.
Oh yeah, my rage is gone, so I no longer can teleport.
And the rest of you are the rest of you guys following along?
Yes.
Yeah, we're following.
Move your token as such. Abel will move across, as will Greek. It's will Greek. She's a happy guy. Are they guys?
Yep. I'm gonna open the door.
I'd like to sleep.
No, don't sleep.
You open the door.
Oh boy, the game paused.
Oh no.
You open the door.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I open the door. Someone's got to do it. All right.
Look at this.
As you open the door.
Oh wait, can I prepare an action as
Nope.
I?
Too
Okay,
late.
cool. Great.
As you open
Too
the
late,
door,
great.
you see someone in the room. Do you move further?
Not yet. If I there's no token, I can't see anything if I'm supposed to see something.
Oh, then you're good. There's no one in there.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Is there anyone in there, Kala?
not that I can see. I gotta play it safe. I'm gonna want to waste a rage.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I need
yeah,
to.
yeah. Yeah, you want to do something?
I do want to do something. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
go for it.
fine. I'll rage. I'll rage first.
There.
I'll,
Rage first. Ask
I
me.
got a lot of them. So I gotta roll my cute little D8. It's the 1. So creatures that I can see around me, which is none right now, but I do get a D12 of temp hit points.
Okay.
So I get 10 temp hit points.
That's
We love that. And then I'm going to start moving forward.
Cool. Go for it.
Okay, 1.
All right.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Cool.
You watch as a giant hyena and what seems to be more menacing individuals in the room start shooting at you.
No.
That is good. Yeah, repeat what happened. Am I right? That's gonna be a 20 to
for sure.
hit.
Am I able to give Paula guidance or no?
20 hits. Yeah.
Guidance in this instance would not help in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, I would still like to give it to her.
That is an 11 to hit. The first one deals 8 points of piercing, reduced to 4.
Okay.
Second hit goes off, natural 1, and a 16 to hit
16 hits.
for 5 points of piercing damage, reduced to 2.
Okay. So I actually still have temp HP. So the rage was a net
Helped
gain, honestly.
Helped out, yeah. Look at that. Let me put raging on you, and this is unfortunately yet another encounter. So
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So a new initiative.
For initiative.
new initiative.
This time, Gain was ready. 10.
Kill.
Abel, Bergelmere,
Pretty good in this crowd, it seems like.
Wendy,
Windy.
nat 20 for 24. All right.
Crazy dancing murder. Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Am I missing anyone? Gain, what'd you get?
10.
Bergelmere?
11.
How did that start playing? Oh, because I had it on my button. I forgot about that. All right.
You
Music.
got the high rollers.
What did Bergelmere get? Sorry.
11.
11.
11. All right. Cool. All right, Wendy, you're up. You
Okay.
hear the sound of combat coming from some room away.
Can you unpause the game?
Yep. Just realized.
When is gonna go? Attempted token collides with wall. Oh, I gotta do that.
Yeah, you gotta not collide with the wall.
5, 10,
What if she
15.
was trying to collide with the wall?
Oh. I recognize that.
Awesome, these
Hey,
guys are
Papa.
forward.
Okay. 5. Okay, I'm at 15. So I'm gonna do 20. 20.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
What do you, Eric?
Yeah.
Why?
20. Sure.
Okay.
As you step into that space, some more shots go off.
Oh, those
For-
are reactions.
For a 17 and a 21,
Okay, the 17 does not hit, but the 21 will. How much damage does the 21 do?
6 points of piercing damage.
Okay, it could be worse. It could be worse. All right.
You may continue
All
your turn.
Okay, thank you for permission. I appreciate that. Let's see. Jeez. There's 2 giant hyenas here. I don't think you could see that, Pala, but there's 2. There's a second one.
Great.
I'm gonna hex the bottom left one. I'm
Okay.
gonna leave it up for debate on what I should give the disadvantage for.
What do you think? I mean, athletics or strength.
Okay,
is
I'll give
always- strength is good.
I'll give it
Strength is always good.
I'll give it a strength. What do you call it? Disadvantage, because I know Isaac says that literally every single time I ask. So,
I do. I believe it.
That's
Yep.
probably what you want to do, yeah.
so there we go. Disadvantage on strength for the bottom left, and now I'm just gonna use my Eldritch Blast on it because I can't get close enough to it.
Okay.
That's gonna be the first one's gonna be a 22 to hit,
Cool. Hits.
and the second one's gonna be 18 to hit.
18 to hits.
Okay, so that's gonna be the first one's gonna do 6 points of force damage, plus 5 points of what does the hex do? Is it necrotic? Yeah, necrotic. And then the second one's gonna do 9 points of force damage and 3 points of necrotic.
Nice.
You watch as you blast this eldritch, your electricity out from that force from your body out to the hyena itself. The force of the impact doesn't seem to shake it at all in any sort of way, but the necrotic from the hex seems to eat away at part of its body.
Okay.
Then you remember these things are immune to force damage.
Yep. I was just gonna say looks like they're immune to force. Okay. Wendy's gonna use the rest of her movement to go behind Pala,
Smart.
and that's it.
All right, now it's their turn. Hey, Pala.
Yeah, what's up?
Does a 22 hit?
Oh, that's
Ooh, let me check. Yeah, it is.
Okay, you take not a great roll. 5 points of piercing damage reduced. Oh, it's literally the least amount of damage you can do. 5 points of piercing
Cool.
damage reduced to 2,
Love that.
and it's going to go ahead and drag you back.
Cool.
Huh?
Is there there's no contested roll there?
Nope. You are grappled if you are hit.
Great.
All right. Top one's going to beat your ass.
Cool.
That is going to be another 22 to hit and a 16 to hit.
Both hit.
All right, so you watch with the fucking glaive, it just takes swipes at you, dealing a total of 15 points of damage, reduced to 7.
Okay.
These 2 guys here will also attempt to shoot you. Let's move here for a 20 and a 22.
It'd be really cool if they stopped rolling.
21 and a
but yeah.
14.
14 doesn't hit.
Okay, so
So-
we add all this damage together. That's 18 points of piercing, reduced to 6. Sorry, 9.
Okay. Yes.
And this guy says something in a language you don't understand, and this hyena is going to move over here. All right,
Wow.
that's their turn. It's Abel's turn now. He goes, shit. 5, 10, 15, 20. Off attack goes off. Hyena attempts to bite Abel. For a 15. Just hits Abel. Abel takes 8 points of piercing. Ah, shit! It's a fucking hyena! And Abel is dragged back into the room.
Oh my
God,
god.
stupid ass thing! He's gonna attempt to stab. Oh, sorry. That's actually, he can't do that. Abel's still at the fucking door. He is grappled currently. Abel's gonna attempt to stab at it. Shit! 21 to hit. Hits that hyena for 7 points of damage. Ooh, yes, that works. And the hyena has to now. Oh, and because Pala is in the way, gets sneak attack. Dealing an additional 21 points? I can't. Oh, it's a high rest roll, no wonder. Abel does a good amount of damage to this fucking hyena as he just stabs it into the neck. Fucking get off of me! That's gonna be his turn. June, you're up. You see Abel in the jaws of some kind of hyena.
Oh my god. 1, 2. Oh my god. What are we dealing with? Okay. That's what was that? 5, 10, 15. Oof. Oh, can I see Paula? I see.
Yeah, you can
Abel's-
see Paula.
Abel's-
You see Paula just wailing around in the mouth of a hyena.
Oh my god. Okay.
Let me go, you stupid thing!
I'm gonna start off with Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
Immediately after seeing everyone getting freaking mauled by hyenas.
Alright.
So
Oh,
yeah, that pops. So 30 feet radius. Yeah, everyone here is all good. And then as my main action, I'm going to, I guess this hyena in front of me. I'll Sacred Flame on it, and it just needs to make a Wisdom save.
6. Deal your
That's
damage.
not. Yep. 7 radiant.
This hyena's taking a bit of a hit from both you and Abel.
Okay, sweet.
job, June!
And at the end-
Thanks!
Yeah, I'm helping. At my end of my turn, I'll give myself bonus or temp HP, and I will end my turn.
11.
Bergelmere.
Burger boy.
Burger boy.
You should
I'm
have
gonna
40 movements.
run.
You should have 40, right?
I do, yeah. I do have 40 movement. Oh shit.
I like how everyone does that.
I'm gonna hit this boy in front of me.
Go for it.
Nat 20.
Alright.
How do you kill it? How do you kill this thing?
Kind of just I want to like leap in the air, get on its back, like kind of rodeo, ride it around for a little bit,
Sure,
and
sure.
then kind of hop off with my axe dug into its neck, and as I fall off, the axe slides down with me and its head comes out.
Cool.
Sick as fuck. You guys watch as this absolute beast of the Iron Wolves just destroys this fucking hyena. Abel is out of its clutches, and he goes, sits down, and is like, damn, thank you.
I think I had 35.
That was 35, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then I will just hop here
Alright.
and be done.
Gain, you're up.
Oh boy, it looks crowded in there. But I'm gonna move 10 feet, and then I'm gonna try and push past everyone standing in the doorway.
Go for it.
Hang on. Need
There's
to
space.
go. What did you say, June?
I said, "There's space. Come in."
Oh my god, there's so much going on in here.
Everyone just geek in. Oh, this sucks.
I'm gonna push myself up against this wall. And
Okay.
I'm gonna just whip out the javelin and try to shoot it right over June's head and towards that big
I'll do-
black thing. What the hell is that thing?
A hyena. You guys have fought this before.
I see. Well, I'm gonna hit it with my javelin.
Go for it.
Okay, I think I will. I'm trying to find the javelin button. Boom. A 25 to hit.
They all hit.
That'll hit. It only does 6 piercing damage, however.
Shinks into the side of the shadowy hyena.
But I can attack twice, so I'll do it again. This time it's a 20. It's a crit.
Hell
nice.
yeah,
Oh.
baby!
Let's go.
13 points of damage as another javelin shinks into the side of itself again. It howls out in pain, but looks grimacing at its as Pala has just biting Pala.
Do we have different rules for crits? I forgot. I
Well,
thought we
the
had a-
damage, the exploding damage, which already applied.
Oh, you already calculated
Yep.
in Foundry? That's awesome. Okay, well in that case, yeah, I hit him real good.
Okay.
And now I send in Krennic. That's my extra.
Okay.
Whatever. My extra bonus action. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 35. Boom.
Oh.
He's here.
All right.
Offering support to
Okay.
the boys. He's gonna chomp into this
Go
big
for
ass
it.
hyena, actually. Why not? Let's go for it. 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's a 4 force damage. Not too bad.
Okay.
And a second one, 20 to hit
That'll hit.
for 5 force damage.
Kranich has 2 claws that try to dig into this hyena's body, but they just push away, as these hyenas are immune to force damage.
Damn. That's really specific and unexpected, but okay.
Happened the
We got
last time you guys fought this thing. Just
That
happened
was
to
a long
Wendy.
time ago.
Just saying.
Well, I know it just happened, but it's still unexpected. Like, I would
Sure,
still
sure,
attack
sure.
it. Like,
Of course, of course. Pal, your turn.
Yeah, cool. I don't want to die. So, I'm actually doing kind of good. I've technically only taken 20 points of damage since we started this. Do I get disadvantage on attacks against what I'm grappled by, or against
No.
everything?
That's restrained. You're just grappled.
Oh, cool. Yeah, alright, yeah. Let's get rid of this frickin' hyena. I'm gonna target it. Not gonna reckless, because there's still a lot of guys. Don't want to take a lot of critical hits. So just a normal attack. Just an innocent attack.
Just an innocent.
Doesn't. Just a 20 hits.
20 does hit.
Alright. That's a 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Alright.
Looking
one
rough.
More attack. 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright. Can I get a bigger number? That's bigger. 13 slashing damage.
You decapitate this hyena that has you in its jaws, killing it.
Oh, my. What the.
You are no longer
Terrible.
grappled.
Great, cool. Alright. You're next. But I am going to not move. I'm gonna. Well, you know what? Just for fun. I'll move here. I don't
Alrighty.
believe anyone's. Just
Squelching of the fucking hyena corpse.
Yep. And that is the turn.
Isaac, you're up.
Okay. Alright, what's going on over here? 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Alright. 25, 30. And so I see these 3 cultists over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. 5, 10. Aha. Okay, so I'm gonna use Primordial Spark right here then, in that
Okay.
case. I'm cast it at level 2. So let's see.
They're
Then
dex
strength
save, right?
14.
Oh, strength.
Strength.
Natural 1 on the pack guy, on the leader. One next to him, 3 fails. The guy next to him, 9. They all fail.
Okay, so they take 16 force damage each, and they all go prone.
The one up top was the one that had signaled these guys from before that Paolo had hurt. He's just dead.
Okay.
This one here, 10 points. He falls prone. This one falls prone. How many points of damage was it?
16 force.
16 force, pretty good. They fall prone and hurt, clearly as a blast of etheric energy happens. Is that your turn, Isaac?
That's my turn. Let me end. Let's see. Perfect.
I'll
Wendy.
give you your HP that I forgot to give everyone else.
All right, thank you.
Wendy, your go.
All right, Wendy's gonna move up 5, 10. Wow, there's a lot going on. What's alive? This is alive and prone.
Yeah, 2 prone
Yeah,
guys
these guys are
over there,
prone.
Okay. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. I can move up right here.
Yeah.
Is something gonna happen?
No.
You have advantage on them since they're prone if you use a melee attack.
Yep. So let's see, what do I want to do? Oh, that guy's dead, so I can move my hex to the other guy now, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll move my hex to this guy.
Yep.
And I'm gonna attack with my Viper's Fang. That's gonna be 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. That'll do 10 points of piercing damage, and then 1 point of necrotic damage.
All right.
I'll swing again with my Viper's Fang. That'll be 14 to hit.
14. You have advantage? Is that rolled with advantage?
Oh, I did not roll with advantage for that. Actually, I didn't roll with advantage for the first one either.
We can count that the 14 as what it would have been with advantage, so you can just roll 2 for here.
Okay, 18. And then I roll again, and a natural 1, so 18.
18 hits.
Okay, 18 hits. That's 11 points of piercing damage, and 3 points of necrotic damage.
One stab goes into the shoulder as he yelps out in pain. Another one goes in right into the heart, killing him as he flails on the ground.
Okay. I can't use my bonus action to attack this guy, right? It would have to be this.
Yeah. Use Hex already.
You use Hex. You moved Hex, yeah.
Okay. Okay, on my next turn I'll move Hex, but I'm not gonna do that now. So I end my turn. And you guys can
gain 10 temp HP.
10 temp HP. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jim.
This guy uses half his movement to get up. He looks around. Shit. He's gonna move 5, 10.
Oh
15.
no! I gotcha.
Yep, go for it.
Get that. Let's see.
Yeah, I
only
believe-
12 to hit. So
I get
12
one as well.
no, it does not hit, unfortunately. Pala gets one as well.
Yeah.
You have to walk by Wendy.
Wendy also gets one, yes, if she so wishes.
All right,
25
25
hits.
again, non-lethal if I can.
Yeah, I'm not
for
gonna-
9 points of damage.
9 points.
Yes,
Falls to the ground unconscious.
nice.
Nice.
That ends the combat.
Can I, while my Twilight Sanctuary is up, can I give everyone
Yeah.
now temp HP? Okay.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Can I just roll once and that's what everyone gets? That
Yeah,
doesn't
I'm
have
down.
it already.
I keep my old one. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone else gets 7. Sorry, guys. That was a low
That's
roll.
okay. Nice, seven's good.
Okay, and then I'll release. Well, it's only a minute long, so I'll release it for now. I can do it one more time today.
Okay. Are you guys ready to keep moving? I think we need to stock up on our heal real quick before we move.
I think we're good.
I'm gonna go over to Pala and I'm gonna give her Shield of Faith. Let's see. You get 2 AC right now. But
Nice.
Does that stack?
Yeah.
Like, if 2 people casted it?
You only need to
Right.
benefit from one effect at a time. Like
Okay,
if it's the same spell, yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Double
There you
checking. All right. How are you look? I look at Paula. She's not looking that great. But how's Abel looking?
Abel looks a little hurt, but he's keeping it together. Honestly, he seems to have gotten tougher since the last time you saw him.
Okay.
Okay.
Make sure he gets the 7 temp also.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna wait
sounds
to
good.
cast this once we start moving again, just to not waste any time. So once we start going, Shield of Faith. Let's see.
I can preemptively heal somebody if anyone needs healing.
Yeah, that's probably a good
Greg.
idea.
Greg never went.
Um,
Sorry.
oh, yeah.
Howdy,
Give
guys.
Paula- I have a level 1 potion of healing. I'll just give that to Paula.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
take a level 1 potion of healing.
Drink it if you need to. And then I go up
you
to
know what?
Abel. And I just give
I'm
Abel.
getting flashbacks of taking 60 damage in a single hit. Yeah, I'll drink a.
Yeah, good.
I'll
You better
drink to
drink it. I
Uh,
will-
it's
Yes,
cheap.
I'll drink to that.
I'll do a healing word on Abel. Oh wow,
Okay.
max 8 HP.
Let's see, what was the potion? It's
Potion.
1d6. Cool.
All right, sweet. All right, Abel, you look much better now.
Hey, man, thanks. Really appreciate that one.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, 5 plus 3, so 8.
Should we keep going?
Heal.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go. Keep going.
And
Alright.
now healing word applies. Let's see. Do touch. Bing.
Hey,
Oh.
Pala.
Hi.
Are you all right? You seem
I'm doing.
pretty
I'm okay.
Wendy.
She doesn't look too beat up.
well physically, right? But you seem things got kind of intense at the beginning there. I was just
it's just, it's what I'm here for, I guess. I take the hits so you don't have to, right? I'm gonna
Alright.
keep going.
You guys find a kitchen of sorts.
Kitchen.
Okay, nothing in here, it looks like. Let's keep moving.
Should we invest? We don't have time. Maybe we do.
I will say, as we're walking, they mentioned that whatever ritual they're doing has like an hour of prep or so. I don't know how long they've been doing it for, but
I'll just quickly check. I run in. I just quickly like open everything to look for anything that would be useful. Like
Make an investigation check.
okay, investigation. Damn it. Okay.
I'm gonna open this door real quick and look inside.
Well,
You open the door.
you open the door.
He's still home.
Yeah.
Wendy, try not to go too far.
Yeah, Wendy, stay close. Oh, I can't move something. Let's see.
I roll a
There we go.
12 for investigation. If I find anything.
You find a pretty well-stocked kitchen. It looks like these guys have been using this place for a while now, and there's like different kinds of foods and stuff like that. But with a 12, that's about as much as you can gather.
I will just gather any food that's just non-perishable and be like, okay, I shove it in my little bag and I'm like, okay, whatever I could grab, just a couple food things. That's it.
You may add a fuckload of food.
Okay, I'll just add some rations.
For sure. As you guys enter this area over here, you see that this is a gallery of some sort. There are paintings about, statues, there's a weird dragon head on the wall to the north, and on the table there is indeed a little scroll of sorts. Do you wish to open it up, Wendy?
Yes. Open the scroll. What does it say?
In the scroll, you see a warrant.
A warrant? Like
A
for
warrant
someone's
for someone's arrest, specifically for the Direfont's arrest. Apparently, the Direfonts have... This is a warrant for suspected murder, and as well as the smuggling of Lego along the Haifon River.
Huh. When he's gonna, I guess, make it. Oh wait, I can't use checkers to burn information infinitely, right? It's like 3 charges, and I already used 1 charge. Okay.
Correct, but it recharges at day. It recharges at dawn, so you can do this if you want.
I'll just hold on to the paper for now, and like before I'm gonna go to sleep, I'll burn it if
Sounds good.
in case there's something else that might be more important to preserve. I'll also convey that information to everyone else when they show up, or if they're in the same room.
All right.
What's this door?
Stop!
Can I like?
If you wish to get past me, you must answer my riddles 3. The Drake door immediately starts talking to you as you get close to it.
Can we all hear it?
Yes.
Is it
What
loud?
about these? Oh, they put these in the books all the time. The riddle doors, of course.
You must
wait,
answer my riddles if you want to get through this door.
Yeah, you've got to answer his riddles if you want to get through the
Wait.
door.
Someone
Wendy-
knows this. Paula, you need to go talk to them. We have someone that knows this.
Bring him here. Answer my riddles.
All right.
Go knock him out.
Wait, when did you try the door?
Yeah, I tried this door right here.
It opens. Wait, my riddles!
Oh, wait, no, wait.
No!
Tell me.
Oh,
wait,
I already closed the door real quick.
It looks so sad.
no, I'll answer give me the riddles.
All right, please, your riddle.
Really quick though. We gotta save someone. So really, like,
Really?
gotta, like.
You want to listen to my riddles?
We're kind of in a hurry,
I'll
though,
listen to
so
the
we can,
riddles.
like, yeah. Just
Okay, okay.
You know,
How about
I'll
this
listen to the riddles if you tell us where the girls are being kept. How about that?
Women? There's no women here. They're the Diafonts. Well, I guess there's 2 women. I don't know. A couple of them are
Oh,
women,
what's
I
your-
think.
No, there was people getting kidnapped and brought here.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's kind of important. We're kind of in a hurry, so if you
Oh,
could
do
speed
people
up the
not
riddle-
use this? Do people not normally use this door?
No, I've been here forever. I've seen these couple of these bastards kind of whatever. My riddles. Time existed before me, but history can only begin after my creation. What am I?
Writing.
You got that immediately. Yeah, that's right. That's it.
Nice. All right. Cool.
Can we go now?
Good job.
Okay. I have a tail and a head, but no legs. I am probably with you now.
Tail and a head with no legs.
A coin.
You got it.
Okay.
Oh, look at these guys. Okay, one more. This one's a fun one. This one's fun. Trust me. Okay.
Where to hurry?
Yeah. Okay. Your mother is an orc. Your father is a dwarf. What are you?
An abomination.
Asimar.
No.
Oh, dang it.
Your mother's a dwarf and your father's an orc?
June. Over here, you find what looks to be some kind of shrine.
Oh,
Can I also
Okay.
be in the room?
Yes. You may move your token.
The game is paused. Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'll say Abel goes with you, June. He's going to leave you alone. Grig's over here because he likes puzzles. Wendy, what are you doing?
While they're doing the riddle, can I like peek through this door over here?
Peek through. The door is locked.
Yeah. Oh, it's locked. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I have to add it, don't I? Oh,
Yeah,
can I just use I'll just use my regular thieves tools. Can I try to pick the lock?
Yeah, roll me a Thieves Tools check.
Okay. What is that? Is that a sleight of hand?
Are you proficient in Thieves Tools?
I
Should be under
I forget.
proficiencies, your bottom left of your
Oh,
character sheet.
bottom left. Armor, weapons, tools, languages.
Tools.
Okay, thieves tools.
Okay, then
Worthless.
you may roll me a d20 plus add your dexterity and proficiency. Junie, looking around in this area, and let's see, you are in the prayer room. In this room, there looks to be a fireplace that has a unique design to it. You may make me a religion check now.
great. I'm so good at those. Oh, 19.
Pretty good. You find that this is a altar to Jiren, the god of the forge. It seems that this family made its living off the use of trade goods of artisans.
Oh,
You think that perhaps some kind of offering to Jiren here might do something.
okay. Yeah, I'll offer something. I will. Oh man, an offering of some sort. What would be good? Would do something? Okay, I hold my mace and I'm like, well, he's the god of forge, so I put my mace down on the thing here.
Okay, you put your mace as an offering.
Did you sacrifice?
As you kind of put your mace there and you present it to Jiren, parts of the mace crumble away a little bit, but then get refined a little more. And your mace now has a faint glow to it. It is now perpetually bright.
Oh,
So it's a 10 feet bright light, 10 feet dim light while you hold the mace.
oh, that's gonna be great for stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Jiram, god of the forge. And I kind of pocket my mace. I'm like, nice.
Back to the riddle crew. Come on, it's a good one. It's a fun one.
Dwarf, orc, dork.
Yes, you got it. Yeah, you fucking dork. Got his ass.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
slam the
that
door-
was
I'm
fun.
gonna
Thank-
slam the door open after he says that.
Oh.
Like hit it against. The
Hey,
wall.
we were having fun here. Come on.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
Oh.
What's your name?
I'm Clavor. Nice to meet you. No one's ever asked me my name before.
Oh,
I've
I'll
just
push
been
the
here
door
forever.
down. Is it a handshake? Like, okay.
I don't have hands.
So you haven't seen anyone come through this door. That's what you're saying in the past couple.
Oh
of
no, I
weeks?
mean I've
Last week?
seen like these weird guys that have been here recently kind of coming.
So, okay. Important question: has anyone with red hair come through this door?
Besides me, I know you're gonna do that cheeky thing where you say, "Oh, there was just a girl." No, besides me, though.
Yeah, like not today, Or like actually maybe last night. Anyone
Uh,
come through?
not that I recall, but this isn't the only way to get up there.
Oh, get up where?
Uh, to the second floor storage room. They've been doing some weird shit in there.
Okay, so you know the layout. Is there anything down that hallway, like down there, and I point down where that other hallway is?
Where Wendy went through?
Yep.
Yeah, this probably gonna lead you to the garden.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up here. See ya.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Back to eternity. Wendy. This door has no lock to it. Instead, there seems to be something kind of like a button of sorts right here.
Okay, I push the button.
Nothing happens.
I push the button 3 more times.
Second time, nothing happens. The third time, the button has many runic symbols on it. You should make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity.
Oh, I hope you succeed.
That's a 14.
Wait, you get +3 your saving throw?
17.
Plus 3 mattered. 18 points of lightning damage reduced to 9 as you get jolted by this door, by this button.
Okay, cool. That was the third time I pressed it?
What are you doing over here, Wendy? What's going on?
Okay. Well, I said I would press it 3 times. So I take damage again, or would I have the opportunity to not press it again?
You have the opportunity not to press it again.
Okay, then Wendy's not going to press it again. I'm going to take... Hold on, I have an inventory. You have something made that's like doesn't conduct electricity. Does a water skin conduct electricity?
It's some kind of, it's like leather.
I'm trying to
June,
think.
you try to open that door.
No,
You try to open the door?
I'm just trying to listen and see if there's anything on the other side.
Make a perception check.
Okay, I like those words. I like your words.
I like your words, funny man.
18.
18. You hear footsteps, but they seem to be leaving the room as you guys hear. Boss wants us reinforcements for up top. Leave this place. Okay. Wait, but how do we get up there? Don't we need the other side? Shit, you're right. Okay. You go that way. We'll take the back entrance. We'll try to circle around. Okay, sounds good. And the footsteps fade away.
Yeah, I try opening the door.
Locked.
Oh, locked?
Yep.
Are you sure about the... Wait, hold on.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, damn it, I didn't prepare that.
His name is John
I
Cena.
prepare the wrong damn spells every day. I'm like, I have a spell that could be good for this. Never mind. Alright, well then, ignore me then. I will be hanging out with Abel and going this way.
Over there, you see another door. But behind, you also see what looks to be a vat of, well, some kind of black substance that is hanging over the door.
Oh.
Some kind of trap for any individuals that open that door that way.
Oh. I see. Okay, looks like that's not a way we should go because they're trying to stop people from coming in here. I just kind of walk back. Abel, do you know how to pick locks? Like, are you good at that?
Not really. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Just wanted to know.
Of course,
Would have been pretty cool, but I guess not.
Back
No,
to the
not
other
saying
group.
it's bad. Okay, well, let's I'll just
Should we
let's just-
like meet up with everyone else for now? I don't think
Yeah,
we should
let's-
stay split up.
right, yeah, sorry. I get very curious. Let's go find them.
We're just lucky
Okay.
nothing happened yet.
Okay, Eric, I figured
Yes.
it out.
Yeah.
I figured a way around it.
Okay.
Mage hand.
Okay.
Cantrip. I'm going to
Sure.
use Mage hand to press
I'm
the
gonna back
button.
up this time. Here.
I'm going
Okay.
to do it from the same How far is Mage Hand? 30 feet?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, yeah, that's enough.
Wait. Did I get here in
What?
time before he does this or no?
No, I'm gonna do
unfortunately
it.
not.
You don't have
You're
time
just
to do
watching
it.
this
I'm gonna press the
immediately as
button.
it happened.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You press
I
the
wanna-
button with Mage Hand?
Yeah, I do. Let's see what happens, Eric.
Nothing
do
happens.
something. Dang it. All right, Wendy turns around. I'm out of ideas. I tried pushing the button. I tried
Wait.
pushing the button again. Yeah,
Wait.
what?
Stop
Mhm.
pressing that button.
I mean, I can push it again if you want. I don't think anything's
No,
gonna
stop.
happen.
Are you an addict? Stop it.
A giant
I
snail
know.
gonna come
I
down
heard
and
this
kill you.
story one time. There was a guy who pushed a button and a snail dropped from the ceiling. That was pretty cool.
We don't have time to talk about snails. There are no snails here. This room is tiny.
Okay,
What's wrong with the
June, what
door?
were you saying? June,
Shouldn't
what were
even
you saying?
try to go through this door.
What?
I heard some people talking, and they said that they need reinforcements in the back end, front, and whatever. And I'm pretty sure they're all behind this door.
Oh, so we shouldn't go through this door.
You shouldn't go through this door. There's another door.
There's no doorknob. It is just slate.
Okay, well, is there any other place you saw on the way here that we can go through then, Joe?
There's a door over here. There's also a shrine to the Forge God. So if you guys wanted to,
Okay,
Never mind.
let's hurry. Let's go.
I pull out. Wait, how dark is it? Is it like normal light in here?
Yeah, normal lighting.
Okay, then never mind.
Lead the way, June. Where is it?
Follow me. This is the shrine, and then don't go to the left, or I guess we're walking in. No, don't go to the right, and then we go this way. This is the door. I heard two people talking, saying that
As you
the
stand there,
boss-
June,
What was that?
You stand there, June. You hear a draft coming from your left. In
Oh.
that spot specifically,
like right where I am.
right where you are.
Start talking, and I'm like, yeah, and then they, huh? I look to the left. I look at the wall, and I kind of like touch
There's
it
a
with my
gap
hand.
in the wall.
Like,
And
oh,
your hand goes through some wallpaper.
I pull out my mace and I just kind of like rip through it.
What is this? What are you doing?
Don't know. I just felt something.
It's a
Oh.
secret tunnel.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Oh,
Tunnel.
this looks
Oh.
bad.
I cast light on Pala. I put it on her.
Right.
Oh,
In here.
okay.
This looks bad.
In
I have dark
here,
This
vision.
looks really bad. Ooh, diamonds.
in
You know what
here
this is?
are a few graves holding clearly dead individuals in one massive
Oh.
locked tomb. What do you do?
Wait, everybody, wait. We don't
Oh,
want a
I can
vampire.
pick the lock. June, I can pick the lock.
Wait, Wendy. Wait. Why are we picking locks we don't know about? What is even in there? What's going
See
on?
what's
Might be a
on the
redhead
inside.
in there.
I mean, weren't the other corpses in the city? Like, what's in the other ones? What's in the open ones over there? Looking real quick.
They look like corpses. What, Eric? What do I see when I look at one?
Make an investigation check. Oh, perception
Oh.
then, if you're just looking at it.
Oh, can I investigate it?
Yeah.
Okay, investigation. That's a 26.
Long, dead corpses. Long time
All right,
ago.
they're long dead corpses. Also, what is this pile of gems? Is that
It's a
actually
pile
there?
of gems, yeah. Glittering
Like,
gold,
yeah.
trinkets, and bubbles.
June, collect the. Do it. Do the thing. You need these to heal us.
I look at them. I'm like, can I salvage anything from this?
Yeah, it's a full ass thing of jewels and gems.
Are you telling me
those
every time we saw
yours.
something like this on the ground, it was just jewels and gems?
Yeah, just jewels and gems.
Trinkets and baubles.
Wait. The way you're saying just jewels and gems kind of makes me concerned.
You gonna touch them? You gonna pick them up?
Can I investigate them?
Yeah, make me a investigation check.
There's a chair in the middle of the room.
Oh, it's a 10.
Oh, can I
Trinkets and
also
baubles.
investigate it too?
Yeah, make an investigation
Before,
check.
before it does anything? Okay. Please be high. Please be high. Please be high. Please. Dang, it was almost an 18, but it was a 9. Okay. No,
Trinkets
Wendy
and
doesn't know
baubles.
enough.
Okay.
Glittering
I guess
gold.
I will grab them.
Make me a charisma save.
I should not have grabbed them. In charisma?
Yeah.
Unnatural 20.
You
You've been trying so hard.
let me curse you. As you kind of go for the gems, your hand touches them and they blacken and drain as they start entering your body. But the blood of Hitaro, or like the fucking radiantness, kind of expels it from your body and it hits the wall and melts away.
Did you really just touch a bunch of gems on the floor next to a bunch of corpses?
They were uncut.
Uncut gems?
Okay, but I'm fine.
Hey, we need to probably keep a move on. The ceremony's probably gonna happen soon, so is there anything
Okay,
else you
let
guys
me
want
just try to
do?
pick this lock really quick, and I want to see what's
Why?
inside.
I'm gonna stand over here.
All right, I'm gonna. Eric, what do I roll for picking the lock again?
Dexterity plus proficiency.
I'm gonna
Oh,
leave the room. Yeah.
I remember. Okay, let's see.
So Isaac, same idea.
Yeah.
3 plus 4. That's an 11.
Your fingers go to pick the lock, but they end up slipping through, and part of the lock is a little bit destroyed.
Oh well. So much for that.
Well, hold on.
No,
As
no.
that happens,
God.
you hear a creaking sound. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
All right, let's go. Let's go. That's a natural 20 for 27.
From the floorboards below, parts of the tiles break away, revealing dastardly spikes that are about to come up and just destroy you completely. You manage to save most of yourself, but you still take 13 points of piercing damage.
All right. Oh, beautiful. When he jumps out of the way. Wow.
You're right.
I guess I really shouldn't have tried to pick that lock. Well, at least I know now for next time. All right, guys, let's go.
Is that the
All
wisdom
right.
of thousands of years speaking, Wendy?
That's trial and error. Trial and error, guys. That's what you got. All right,
Thousands of years.
door.
Alright.
Some, you know,
I was
Wendy, I
just-
forget that you're really old sometimes, but you're like
Isaac,
the
I was
grandma that-
asleep. I was asleep for most of that time. I didn't really learn much when you were asleep. I had a lot of dreams.
Okay,
so in
door.
my dream, I would pick
Door.
locks.
Door.
Door. Open door. What happens, Eric? What's on the door?
Yeah, it's a locked door.
Oh, can I pick it?
Yeah, pick it.
Yes.
I'll give you guidance. Okay, give you guidance.
All right, let's see. Hold on. Let's hope I got rid of all my bad rolls for the lock picking now. All right, what does guidance give me?
You get a D4.
Dang it, that wasn't the last bad roll. Okay. 11.
You manage to pick open the door.
Oh,
Okay.
beautiful. Let's go.
As you open it,
It's a storage closet.
massive log comes down and hits through the entire hallway. I'm gonna
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need all of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Wendy, Ala, and Bergelmere, you all get +3.
Oh shit! I forgot about this.
Thank you.
Okay.
Abel
That's a
says
20.
28.
Got
It's
it.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Nat 20 for a 25.
Okay.
I'm all the way in the back. I don't see the
I've
log.
been-
8.
A natural 20.
Anyone that rolled below 15 takes 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Anyone that rolled below 15 takes 20. Sorry. Above 15 takes 10.
Okay.
I still get hit? That's lame. Why would you let
Sorry.
that? Why would that be the
10 points.
rule?
Sorry.
Okay.
How dare you?
As a massive
I like
log
it.
comes crashing through, breaking into this fountain, into this little prayer thing onto the side here, and just destroys it.
This is a very bad trap that they set up because it destroyed their own shrine. They're okay. Never mind. Ow! I mean,
I'm picturing. I managed to duck, but Isaac gets smacked in the face, and his elbow just clocks me
His
across.
elbow you instead. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, oh fuck. Sorry,
Ow!
fella.
Ow! Why?
Oh,
Ow!
I'm so. Oh, hey, I didn't see it coming. All right, Wendy, what's in there? What do you see?
I see a bed,
Just
and I
push Wendy
you
through.
can
I'm
move
like,
it,
get
you
in there.
Yeah,
Get in there.
when he gets in there, when he goes all the way in, I see a bed, and then I see, I don't know, it's you guys are in here now. You guys can see. Looks like there's
Wait.
glass.
wait. I heard there was 2 people in here, and they went.
Oh.
Did they go? Wait.
There's
They
another
went
door
separate
in
ways,
here.
right?
Oh,
Hold on,
June,
Isaac. Don't
if you have a
don't-
second,
hold on.
can you heal me?
Okay.
'Cause
Okay.
I've been kind of beat up for the past 15 minutes.
Can you describe to me what you freaking look like?
When he's kind of like She looks like she's got like a little static electricity. Her hair's kind of poofed a little bit. You know, like she's got like some
What the
spikes,
hell happened?
like a spike hanging out of her cloak. You know, like she's got some like splinters coming out of her shoulder. And it's trial and error, June. Trial and error. That's how
you
we
need to
how we
stop
make
with your
progress.
trial and error. I can't. Okay, I will heal you, but don't do whatever the fuck you're doing again. Oh,
Alright.
that's not a lot, but 5 HP.
All right, 5 HP. I'll take it. It's better than nothing.
In this dilapidated master bedroom, there is a study in the corner, a broken bed frame, and all sorts of broken glass and stuff all over the place here. This place has clearly not seen some use for some time.
When I overheard them,
Yeah.
did I hear the footsteps going opposite ways?
It was hard to tell. You just heard footsteps disappearing. It's hard to hear through the door, especially with an
I did
18,
hear
I
them
think.
say, "You go this way. I'll cover this side."
You
or
heard them
whatever.
say, "We have to go this way," and he was like, "Shit,
Oh, okay.
you're right, but we need to go to the other side. Let's take the back entrance."
Oh, okay. I guess. Okay, so I guess the other option was coming through this door that we walked through.
Potentially.
Yeah. Okay. Can I investigate to see if there's anything like a crack in the wall or any
Yeah.
hidden thing?
I'll allow a perception check for this one, actually.
Okay. 16.
16. There's something about this corner here that it's a little weird.
I look around, see everyone else just doing whatever, and then I tried to like feel the walls.
Feel the wall. You find that there is a hidden crack in the wall here that seems to be going into some kind of hallway.
I'll just say I fall through. I'm like, ah,
Oh
Whoa.
no.
Whoa.
secret.
It's on the second floor we need to go though, right? It's at the door set.
Secret tunnel.
Oh no.
Secret tunnel.
You don't-
Tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Where are you guys going?
Secret tunnel, Isaac.
Oh my
Secret
God.
tunnel.
This grandma. Jesus. What is she doing? And draw a helper. Okay, I feel like I should wait.
We should.
Come on, June. We're going on an adventure.
Oh my god.
Wendy, go back! Go back!
What do you see?
There's nothing here. This was not right.
You find a lobby.
Oh, we're back where we start. Okay, you're right.
back.
Oh.
You know what those books
Back in the
called?
tunnel.
I was reading the Manticore book, and I saw where whenever you finish beating like the end boss, it would have a door that takes you to the beginning. I think that's one of those right here.
Hey DM, can I hear anything on the other side of this door?
Make a perception check.
All right. Confirm there's nothing in that hallway. Can I examine this bookshelf if I do have time? If
Yeah.
we're out of time.
Make an investigation, Wendy, and then you don't hear anything on the other side of that doorway again.
Is the door unlocked? Can I test it
open
silently?
Yeah. It
Oh.
opens.
Oh, okay.
Wendy, go
Key
make me an investigation check.
Yeah, it doesn't show up. That was a 15.
15. With a 15, you do find a few things. This study holds documents about the Dire Fonts who used to live here, and how they were notable merchants, making excellent trade along the Haifon River, specifically sending goods and materials to Qualt. However, the Namar House had guards enter this abode and arrest the Dire Fonts some time ago, because apparently the Dire Fonts were smuggling Lego to Qualt as part of a deal with the Fontaine family, and there were signs of suspected murder. Abel looks deeply uncomfortable.
Abel, why do you look so uncomfortable?
It's nothing.
that.
It's nothing. It's fine.
You weren't involved in this at all, were you? You know what? I'll talk about that later. Can you unpause? I want to move.
Sure.
We'll talk about this later, Abel.
Release me.
She's certainly a sprightly one, isn't she, June?
This grandma. What the hell?
Come on, we gotta solve this mystery and save these kids. They're redheads, just like me. So I have to
Oh my
save them.
God, Wendy.
Oh no,
Wendy,
there's another button.
Where did you get all of this energy from?
Yeah, what happened?
Well, you see, there's these chocolates I found the other day. That's not important.
Hey, Gain, why do you think they have this extra space here in the hallway?
Hmm.
You're good at building
Full
stuff.
sus.
I never really built homes. Rich
Oh.
people have eccentric tastes sometimes.
I guess. Maybe but like a nice like shelf here or something.
I could build a nice shelf in this nook.
Is
That's
it?
for sure.
Okay.
I know that's maybe far-fetched, but if there's a button on this side, and presumably a button on the other side, do we need to press them at the same time? I don't even know how we would coordinate that.
Genius.
That's like,
Wait.
Okay,
but
so
they
mage
have-
hands. Can I wait 30 feet?
You have to
5,
see.
10,
No,
15,
you have
20,
to
25.
Okay,
Ah, dang it.
I'll just go
What if we-
back
If
and
we set up
then...
a bunch of mirrors.
Oh.
Okay, no. Count
no.
down from
I-
100
hold
right
on.
now.
How sturdy does this door look?
Make a investigation check.
Cool.
Alright.
7.
You could probably knock it down.
All
Hey,
right.
you want to hey, Burglemere, you want to help Palin knock it down?
Sure.
Alright,
All right.
you guys take care of it. I'm gonna stand over here.
Hey, buddy, Isaac.
Move out of the
yeah.
way.
How are you guys
I'm
knocking
going-
this down?
I guess I'll look to him. Do we want to just kind of get a good running start and just kind of bash it down, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sounds good. Yeah, we'll step back. We'll take a couple steps back and charge at
Get
it.
a running start. All right, both of you make me athletics checks.
Oh boy.
14. I have a guidance I haven't used. I'm gonna use the guidance.
Guidance has disappeared at this point.
Dang it. Well,
14 and 10.
You guys both burst into the door, and it thuds, barely moving.
Okay, count down from 100 right now. I'm gonna dash. Goodbye.
100, 98,
Go with Isaac.
97, 96, 5,
With you,
Oh my
Isaac.
god. Come on, June, let's go.
3, 92,
Oh, hey,
Nice.
Greg.
1. This is
Honey?
gonna go on quietly.
Name's quick. I'll get
When
Greg
you're
over to
just
one
focusing on counting.
How they opened it if
Oh,
they
this-
had to go this?
That's pretty
Did they go around?
Okay. And I'll wait till I finish counting.
Yeah, we'll just speed ahead and say that 3, 2,
Two.
1. You press the button.
Button.
Boop, 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 boop. The door's open.
Oh.
Okay.
What is this? Is this a fountain?
It's a fountain. You're in a beautiful little garden.
I'll spray some
Okay.
water on my face real quick.
Wait, is there anything in the
An
fountain?
indoor
are you
garden
just-
here is with a fountain. It looks almost out of place until you realize that everything here is fake.
Oh,
These are illusions of flowers. Though the water is real, but the scenery is nice.
okay, I'll
Oh.
splash my face real quick.
Why would they do
Okay,
that?
I'm gonna take a bottle of like a potion of healing bottle, and just an empty one, not a full one of the empty ones I have that I've drunk, and just fill it up with water for later.
Okay, sounds good. And
Just
with
in
that,
case.
you start
Just
stepping
in-
up the stairs, Wendy. I mean, June. You'll try to listen ahead?
Yeah. The perception or
Yeah. Perception check.
19.
You hear behind the door. Continue the ritual. They will be here shortly. All of you eyes on the door. I will as well.
I turn to everyone and I put my hand out like, stop, don't go any further. I'm like, we should move back, everybody move back.
Alright, I'm gonna get a spell prepared then. I'm ready to unleash on whatever's in here.
I'm gonna-
walk back in this room.
Ring.
And I'm like, they're ready for us. They're all aiming at the door.
Okay,
Post-
so we'll aim at the door too. We'll aim at the other side. And then, oh, Wendy, use Mage Hand to open the door. And then we can...
Wait, maybe we can send in an illusion. Greek, do you have that prepared?
Sorry, I don't know what I got prepared anymore.
All right, I'll do the mage hand thing. Everyone stand back.
Okay, wait, stand back. We'll let you know when we're ready. I'll use, if they're in front of the door, I'll attack them with a spell. And everyone get prepared real quick for battle, whatever you need to do.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
prepare
prepare
to
Eldritch
rage.
Blast.
Okay, so, well, go ahead and open the door, and then we'll do everything.
Prepared
Wait,
for
Eric.
it.
Eric,
Uh,
can I prepare Eldritch Blast?
If
right?
you're doing Mage
and then
Hand?
also, yeah, if I'm doing Mage Hand, is that not allowed?
Is Mage Hand concentration?
Let me look.
It's a
It
cantrip.
says utility, one action at will. No, it doesn't say concentration.
Then yes, you can do that.
Beautiful. Okay, so I'm going to prepare Eldritch Blast as well.
I'm
Okay.
going to prepare Entangle.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay.
Gonna try to hold them down.
Okay. All right. So, anyone else have anything ready?
I will. I guess I'll just. Not really anything to prepare.
I see you. Pal is getting ready to get angry. Okay.
I'll prepare
Yeah.
Twilight Sanctuary again. No, no, I won't. I won't. Never mind.
Where's
I'll just
Kraken?
wait.
Sure. All right, Wendy. Whenever you're ready.
All right. She looks at everyone. All right, get ready, guys. 3, 2, 1. And she casts Mage Hand. Door opens.
Door opens. Inside,
Except it doesn't. It's locked.
you see.
Oh.
Inside, you see. Kalesh.
Nice.
Dark. Foreboding. Around some kind of ritual site. With Talia Tearfall in the middle of the ritual. Kalesh sees you guys as you open the door, but is not immediately hostile. He has a great sword in one hand, and he beckons you forward.
Oh God! Oh God!
We're immediately hostile.
Okay.
Go
ahead.
No, Wendy. Wait, Wendy.
Okay.
Too late. Too late.
I just real quick, I want to address that. Once in a while, you guys get just go goblin mode, and all of a sudden you just do stuff.
Yeah, Wendy, I'm unleashing a spell right there. You're gonna get fucked. It's so funny.
Alright, Wendy.
You
See you later.
open. You stop the spell, seeing Wendy enter within.
Sure. I'll stop.
Okay.
The spell.
What are you
I'm not gonna
doing?
kill Grandma.
You hear in the corner, "Ah, the guests have arrived! Hurrah!" Wendy, you look over and you see Brodavent in the corner.
You. What are you doing here?
Well, what do you? What?
Why
Well,
should
I
I
mean-
tell you anything?
Oh, do you recognize this person, Wendy?
Yeah, I've seen her before. What's
I just nudge. I just punch Wendy lightly.
I see a lot of people, Isaac. Especially brown-nosing little freaking lion priestess weird people. Yeah. I'm talking to you.
I shut up, Wendy.
Wendy, why did you walk in? Okay. Hello.
Let us talk first. Let us speak first.
What is there
hold
to
on.
talk about?
Pause
Yeah.
whatever you're doing first.
Yeah. Explain.
But this, we're not doing some evil monologue, and it turns out my plan's done now because you let me talk for an hour.
Yeah, you got a minute.
Wait,
I've
you actually
seen.
don't.
He's actually talked. I've seen you all before. But it does not have to be like this. Can't you just let us be? We are doing what is best for everybody.
Oh,
That.
you're killing innocent women. How is that best for everybody? There's clearly someone being hurt by this.
I
What
have
is-
to
what-
do this to stop the calamity. You do not understand. Everything
but-
will be one
Tell us.
if we do not have the gods with us.
What do you mean the calamity? What are you talking about?
I've seen it. Back way long ago. A premonition. Where everything will be one.
Eric, can Wendy try to decipher if he's talking about
Sure.
you know what?
Make me
Okay,
I'll call it an investigation check.
I'd also
Okay.
like to do insight if I can.
You may do an
Um,
insight
like-
check.
How he feels.
Wait, would you say roll insight?
It would be investigation
No.
for you.
Oh, investigation.
Insight.
Okay.
27.
That's a 12.
Investigation 12. I'll give you advantage, Wendy, because it sounds pretty fucking familiar.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right. That's okay, 23.
Let's see. Calamity. loss, he goes on to say, this calamity will be the loss of free will, the end of the future. I know not what causes it or when it will happen, but once it happens, there will be no hope anymore, and we have to be ready.
Wait.
And
I
society,
know what you're
as it
talking
is right
about.
now, is not strong enough for this. You do recognize what he's talking about.
Yeah, I figured that much. Well, I know what you're talking about, but I call it the Residence Cascade. It's the end. It's the end of everything. That's
The
what I've been
end.
trying to stop. That's why I'm here.
Then you should know that what we have to save are gods. The gods. The goddamn Babel. They would never do anything. They barely even show themselves. And when they
But you
do
mean
give
the
morsel of power, it's for their select few who follow their arbitrary rules. They do nothing for us. But the abyssal gods, the ones they call evil, grant us power. They grant us help. We have to save them if we are to stand a chance.
And how do you know that the abyssal gods are strong enough to stop this calamity?
They have to be. For no one else will help us.
And
No, wait a second. No, I came here to destroy the Harbingers. And if the abyssal gods are what you are calling Harbingers, and if this great end that you talk about, the calamity, is a Resonance Cascade, I think we're on separate sides of this. We want the same thing, but you're going about it the wrong way. We're supposed to destroy the abyssal gods then. We're not supposed to incite them, bring them back. That's the opposite. That will kill us all.
How could you believe that? How? No one saved me. No one but the gods themselves. When I was pleading, begging for my life, Lucius did not save me. But the generals, they heard my plea. They must be saved. Simple as that.
I've talked to Orala. She's asked the same thing of me. She offered to grant me power before I even agreed to anything. I believe that what she says is true, that she's uncaring in terms of the, she doesn't have favorites. She just exists. She's to be, and the world sucks. But what does what you're doing here have anything to do with, does sacrificing these women free these gods?
He looks over to Brodovin in the corner. Brodovin just gives a shrug. And he goes, we have to do this with particular bloodlines. It's the only way to bring about the smoldering soul. The relic that will unleash Bishop.
You're being... I know you're being manipulated, alright? The people that you're working for don't care about preventing whatever calamity. They don't care about your connection with whatever gods you believe in. They just want their own ends, and they're going to use you to whatever that means.
How could you know? They granted us resources to bring us together, to rescue these gods. We couldn't do it alone if not for them.
Oh, wait a second. You're trying to free Bishad, right? That would be one helpful thing as part of your goal to stop the calamity. Am I understanding that correctly?
That, and to restore our world to a proper order.
Well, wait. If Bishad is sealed now, that means there are creatures stronger than Bishad, correct? Who sealed Bishad? Do you know?
The gods.
And who's maintaining the seal now? There are stronger people than the abyssal gods. You're looking to people who you don't understand. You're looking to lower gods for help. There are stronger ones out there. For example, Andrala. Why don't we get Andrala's help instead to fight off this calamity?
Are you
the creator of these gods? Yeah, there's people that are stronger out there than whatever this weakness is. You don't need to kill this person. You only need to kill innocents. We can save everyone.
How do you propose we get the help of the gods? They don't even show themselves. They do
They don't show
nothing.
themselves.
They
We can
only do what
find
they
them.
care for.
No, we can talk to them.
Make a
If we work
persuasion check
together-
with disadvantage now.
All right.
Your words are falling on deaf ears at this point.
If I may.
Oh, I
Who?
got a natural 22, but 13.
13.
Oh.
Pala,
I-
persuasion check.
Right.
Pala, persuasion, normal. Wendy,
right.
persuasion. Actually, no persuasion for you, Wendy. You said that you're the enemy here. June, sorry, go ahead.
I just wanted to ask, who said that this would work?
I know
Come
it
on.
will work.
Oh, I see. I look at everyone else. I'm like, does he sound kind of set in his ways?
He sounds misguided. We can probably get some more information out of him, though, if we take him down.
Well,
All right.
I suppose this will have to do. Onwards, men! Destroy them! That is where we will end the session.
All right.
I was hoping we would get
Yeah.
through this fight today, but unfortunately, no dice.
Yeah.
No dice.
So, I know, Jack, you're going to be gone. You're not available for the next 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, I'm not. If we're doing Sundays now.
Yeah. Okay. I think we'll have to do the fight anyways. But I have an idea. I'll figure something out for you. All right. That's that. We'll see what happens here with the fight against Kalesh.
Okay. Our first one of the big ones. All
Yeah,
right.
this is the first like story-based fight you've had for a while.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh boy. Well,
of the
definitely
big-
weaker than the ice devil, right?
Sure, sure.
That's why he has so many ads with him.
As long as he's not invisible or teleports, then, we're
Can
probably fine.
separate us and can stab us to death instantly.
The damage part's okay. We can get over that. We can go over damage.
I don't know. Grieg is kind of standing right next to a guy. Can Grieg not stand there? I feel like Grieg would be in the back.
Grieg does
I
not
think
do that.
Greg would absolutely stand there. What the hell are you
He
talking
probably
about?
would. Yeah, I think you're right.
Really,
I
he
think
would
you're
walk
right.
in and stand next to a
No,
guy.
Greg would probably be like fucking right over here or something.
He'd be up in front of
I
Kalesh,
think
actually.
June would probably grab him
He'd
and
be like,
put
here,
him.
hi there.
Like,
How's it
oh,
going?
hi.
How's it
Is this
going?
that girl you got there?
How's it going?
Oh,
I'll put him
that's
here.
awesome.
How about
That's
that? I'll
awesome.
put him here.
Okay.
All right.
Boy.
We're all pretty tired, right? We can't keep going.
Yeah, a
Go.
little.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
fight
yeah.
it.
No, this fight
I'm
might
good.
take a while.
I'm good to go.
Let's
All
go.
right.
I'll do the fight by myself.
Let's go.
Yeah, this fight's probably gonna take like an hour or two. So
Let's go.
All right.
I'm
well,
a little tired.
yeah, we're good. No worries.
Is let's see. It was only 10 minutes for Shield of Faith. Is that gone now?
Yes, at this point.
Okay.
I gotta start. I will stop this.